for our YouTube homies that just like hop in whenever I'm like live on YouTube. I'm like, I'm sorry, I haven't been there for a month, and you're probably just like, cool, she hates us. That's fine. So, Cabs, if you remind me later, I can send you a link to a site that checks for like local good eyes. Ooh, okay, yeah. I'll shoot you a reminder. I meant to like set it up. I would really like Wi-Fi by Tuesday. I don't know if I'm getting Wi-Fi by Tuesday. I would really, because move-in is Monday. I've got pretty much everything set, but like Wi-Fi is the last thing on the list. And I do not have it set up yet. So I'm hoping that like if I set it up today, I can like maybe go pick up a router Monday morning or something from one of the locations, but we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, I will eat that link up. Definitely send that my way. I'll shoot you. I'll remind myself and shoot you a reminder. Also, fun little thing that we have in the pipeline. Psycho, thank you for the gifted sub. Let's go. Appreciate it, my friend. Welcome to the board of words and letters that don't make sense anymore. I'm sorry. If you think you see your name, it's possible it's someone else's name. And Arcbuster, thank you, Psycho. I appreciate it, homie. Slim, and then we'll put Arc Monster. Actually, I bet we can start writing sideways. Arc Monster. There we go. See, think smarter, not harder. I'm not sure that is thinking smarter or harder. I'm gonna be honest. Hey Lily, how's it going? I appreciate it, Psycho. Thank you. Oh, what was I gonna say? The train of thought has just like left the building per usual. Wow, wee woo. Wow, wee woo. Hey, Finn, how's it going? But yeah, I think I have everything set for Monday. Also, Mother Cobs found like a great deal on a coffee maker that I'm so excited about. Hello, stranger. Hey, Lulu. I'm so sorry. I was actually just talking about how like I have not streamed on YouTube in a really long time. March, I think I had like 2 or 3 streams anyways, just to begin with. It was really, really busy. And I'm now like moving, which is part of the move-a-thon stuff, but we were playing a lot of spooky games that don't really fit into like the survival game content on my YouTube. So we just like, I just wasn't streaming on YouTube, but we're checking out WindRose. And then I doubt we will get through all of the WindRose stuff because there's so much WindRose stuff. But if we do, we're going to switch over to Arc. I say that Arc isn't updated, so we are playing WindRose today, everyone. Actually, if we stay on just chatting, it's patching. It's at 50%. Surely we can just chat for another 2 hours. Her Wolf, thank you for the resub. And it's your birthday. It's your birthday? Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm doing dry April. But for you, I will go get it. No, we won't go get it. I'm doing dry April. We're no surgery shots for me. Thanks for the lurk, oh man. I appreciate it. Said a CEO on fire. That I don't think I'm legally allowed to make that joke in my country right now. How have you been though, Lilu? What you been up to? We lost, by the way. Dude, that is a cow bummer. I'm sorry. But happy birthday, her wolf. Appreciate you. Water shot right now. I'll do some water. Dry April lasted a whole 3 days. Okay, relax. I didn't do anything. Celebration. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I'm doing like, we're calling it dry-ish April because I had a bachelorette party for Allie Cat 44 last weekend. And I to be honest, I didn't drink all that. I had a one day where I like got a little bit too drunk because I like tried to keep up with her like 20-year-old sister, and like that went as one might think it would go. I am not in college. I am not in university. I can't drink like that anymore. But the other days I had fun. I didn't get too crazy, but March I like just did not get any workouts in. I was like traveling. I was either traveling for work or for fun. So it was like a good month, but I'm so far off the workout train. So kind of want to get back to that. So we're like doing dry-ish April. I do have a music festival. I bought a 1-day pass too that I'm going to at the end of the month. And I love sobriety. I love all of it. I'm not going sober to that. We're cracking some claws for that. So that's why we're calling it dry-ish April. Cheers, her wolf. Happy birthday, brother. I'll be doing a shot for you in about 2 to 3 weeks, depending on my math. I can't time it. What's up, Powder? How's it going? Sorry, yeah, I'm unfortunately I don't think you have timeout powers. I'm not sure how that works though. How's it going, dude? I will hold you to that. I got you. I'm glad you said something. I gotta turn and start the update. It takes 2. Yeah, ARC updates take me a decade. And what's crazy is I have it on an SSD now, and it still takes a decade. It just takes a little less of a decade. But I've heard a lot of good things about WindRose. Honestly, just looking at the game, it looks just like visually really fun. It's also PvE, which is interesting. So I feel like a big pull of these kind of games is usually like some kind of PvP aspect. It looks really cool though. It looks very Souls-like focused. I'll say that. Maybe this is what Arc is going for with their. I'm sorry, I'm watching a trailer. You guys can't see it. It looks very Souls. Here, I'll actually pull it up. We have a display capture for a reason. Before I do that, let me close out of all is Google Fiber in this area tabs before I dox myself. I can't do with the redeem. I think I may have. I think we had a really bad like run of people timing someone out, so I think I may have canceled it. Who do you want to time out though, Powder? Just let me know. Just give me a name. I'll time him out. Don't even. I'll do it for you. Let me make sure I close out of all these other tabs there real quick. Okay, we should be good. Let me move over here. Display capture. Yeah, so it looks very Souls-like. Peep the arc stuff down there. Where's the part of the trailer? I think I just watched this one. Let me see where I was looking at. At least in the combat. Okay, why are we killing dodos just this early on? That's crazy. I think this is mainly like the. Yeah, this is where I was looking at. So I wonder if Arc is kind of like when they talk about Arc 2 and like the Souls-like combat, I wonder if they mean like almost like a Monster Hunter type thing, kind of like this. I tend to like this kind of combat. I don't know if I like it in my survival games. I'm gonna keep it a $1.50. Tend to like this kind of combat though, so I guess we'll see. I guess we shall see. Just this pirate. I think so. Like Pirate Arc minus the dinosaurs. Lifesaver. Oh no, rip Lifesaver. See you in 60 seconds, brother. Let me find his name in here. Oh, I might be able to just. Yep, and then 60. Goodbye, Lifesaver. See you soon. That's why I was thinking, okay, I should combat, but please don't put it in my dino game. Yeah. I had a protein shake I was gonna drink, and I never did, so you guys can watch it. No worries, Wolf. Thank you for dropping by. It was good to see you on your birthday. Go do fun her wolf things. But I think this releases Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday, because that was my original move date, and it's the 14th, so that date is stuck in my head. So maybe if like it pops off, we'll have a Snack Gang server or something. I don't know. I know some of the creators that I know are like also talking about a server, so we'll have to see. Get maybe Nicole in on it too. Who knows? Yeah, it is a free demo though, which is pretty cool. And apparently the demo like has like a good bit of content in it, so we're in for a good bit. Track it down on Steam for a future visitation. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, let me just like adjust these. For some reason, like the headset is it like okay, there we go. Okay, let's get on going. I was gonna say Mother Cops found a really great deal on a like coffee maker that like let me open the game actually. Let me start the game. On a really great coffee maker that has like a single like it has two things you can do like a Keurig almost setup where like they come with a reusable filter that you dump the coffee to and you can just make a single cup, or they have like the carafe that you would normally see with a typical coffee maker where it's like the big one. So that's super fucking sick. And you can make it hot or iced, which I fuck with. Hey, Gummy Bear, how's it going? Would you madam with the glasses? I bought glasses a couple weeks ago now because I'm really tired of paying like $300 every couple months for contacts. So now we're spreading out the purchases a little bit. How's it going, Gummy Bear? What you up to? Is WindRose start? I think WindRose is like attempting to start. Let me make sure it's capturing on game capture. Don't be an issue with me. Don't make this difficult for us. Oh, yep. Oh no, she's not trying to start. She has started. My bad. Okay. Let's get where's the best place for me to go? Where do I belong? Where is my place in this world? And by this world, I mean the screen. There we go. Okay, don't hate it. All right. Only and always arc, of course. And with the better weather, yeah, that's fair. Hey, Barack, how's it going? Otherwise, I'd be timing someone out for a hot minute. That's pretty funny. Okay, there's the audio. I'm like, I don't really hear any audio, but I also have not clicked in. Let me get it over here on Gamering. And if you guys don't mind doing me a favor and letting me know how the audio is, you shouldn't be able to hear it now, but you should be able to hear it in a second. Also, homies over on the Twitch, we are on the tube. So if you don't mind bopping over there and dropping a like and a lurk, it would help me out a lot. Honestly, I feel like when it comes to character creators, I either spend several hours or like 30 seconds. There's some wild tattoos. I mean, leg tattoos are cool, but I just feel like no tattoos and just exclusively leg tattoos are like is a decision. Oh no, she's a back tattoo. Okay, I can maybe not judge that as. Is this like? Oh. I love a good slider. So this is like emaciated. This is like hourglass, and this is like a little like more muscular. Okay, right here. That's fine. We're not trying to go like too crazy with it. And this is skin tone, maybe, or like I don't know. We can be like very old or very not old. Hey, Triple A, Graham, how's it going? What we doing? We're playing the pirate game. Origin? Oh, is that like... Oh, okay, cool. I think we'll probably just stick with option 1. Oh, that's like... Scars, I think? I'm not sure. Grimathy. A brick shithouse is so funny. It's the PR way of describing brick shithouse. You're correct. I do absolutely abhor the makeup. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, maybe like more like that. I'm gonna spend a little time on this and then get really frustrated with it. Eyebrows? I was like, I don't see the eyebrows doing anything, and that's because I hadn't clicked it. Okay, she's got some caterpillars up there, which works because I have some caterpillars. I can't see the ears. That is so weird. I don't know. That made me like physically uncomfortable a little bit. Ooh, pretty hair. Oh, amazing. Let's go with maybe this one. I already know if Kai has played this. She's found some ways to make the tits like 5 times larger than humanly possible. I kind of like that. Ooh, kind of like this. Don't hate that. Ooh, the curls. I could also cosplay as George Washington. Very cool. I think I'm gonna go with this one. Yes, okay. All right. Yeah, no, I'm not loving the leg tats. I'm gonna be honest. Not for me, girly. Not for me. Have a dragon on our forearm. Ooh, or a snake. Agreed. Snake. She's like me. She only has a couple tattoos on her forearm. That was my thing with getting tattoos. I think eventually I'd maybe want one like here or something like that. But like when I got my tattoo, it was, okay, how is this a snake? I do not see a snake anywhere on there. That is not a snake. How is that supposed to be? That's like a fucking like scorpion. Okay, no back tattoo. Is like, I thought about getting it somewhere I could hide. But I was like, honestly, I'm getting that tattoo for me. Like, I want to see the tattoo. So I want it somewhere where I can see it. So, like, I think that was, at least for me, I was like, I could hide it somewhere so that, so wait, this is not like, this is not a snake. This is like, I don't know why this is bothering me so much. But like, that's like a kraken. I don't want the kraken. I want the snake. Okay, the flowers are kind of pretty. And then that's like a mermaid. The kraken is a mermaid. The skull is, I don't know what. The dragon, I don't know what that is, but I don't think it's a dragon. I'm gonna get the flowers because the flowers are pretty. What's up, Hex? How's it going? KX Cobra, that's wild. It's okay, cops will notice me soon. I have noticed you. How's it going? WindRose be arcing, I guess. You can leave the arc, but the arc never leaves you. Okay, yeah. Maybe like, oh yeah, I just keep it black. How's it going, Hadoop? It's okay, it must be your turn to be ignored by cobs. All the homies get a turn. Oh no, don't do me like that.
It's probably too many white claws.
Oh yeah, the new Monster Hunter. I know the name of it. I know it came out recently though. Snack tat, best tat. It would be if it was an actual snack. Yeah, no, yeah, we gotta go with that one. Okay. Maybe that, and then like, oh gosh. I'm not gonna lie, some of these bright colors looks like when you're like, and maybe some of the girlies in chat will get this, when you're younger and you find your mom's makeup for the first time and you're like, yes, I know what to do with this. And then you discover you do not, in fact, know what to do with this. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't have freckles, though, so we can't do freckles. I'm playing an RPG, so I'm playing as me. I don't know, actually. Is this an RPG? Kabi. Amazing. Actually, no, go back. Go back, edit. I actually abhor that blush. Looking at it like a little further back. No, not that. Hold on, we need to change. We need to retreat. Green blush, yes. Maybe, or maybe just none. Yeah, I think none is the answer. Yeah, okay. You know what, I don't hate it. I don't love it, I don't hate it. Arc beckons always. Yeah, the arc never leaves. Same. I want to get another tattoo on my hand or wrist because I want to say, yeah. Like I have like the two right here. They're hard to show, but I have the two right here. I wouldn't mind one on my other forearm, maybe. And I kept thinking about getting a I still want to get the pathologic tattoo, and I want to get it like in writing, like right here. But I just like I don't know. I haven't been able to get myself to pull the trigger. All right. Report a bug. Yes. Snake tattoo is showing. Okay, let's play the game. Let's just do solo, I think. Hey, so that's insane. What? It's not a snake tattoo. It was not a snake tattoo. Yeah, we'll go like Cobb's World. We'll go with that. The high seas. I'm usually a hammer main, but wow, it's my turn me into a lance main. Oh, that's kind of cool. Say trilobite. Oh, Brent, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking to me. Sorry, I had a streamer moment there. Okay, yes. Choose world to play. Confirm. Oh, let's go. If you guys can think of a better place to the webcam, let me know. I think bottom right is probably the easiest, but use healing potion. Never mind. It's so good. I can't wait for. Oh, so you've played it, Hex. How is it? The year of 17XX. The seas tremble with the roar of cannons and turn red from blood. Edward Teach, Blackbeard, proclaims himself the king of pirates of the West Indies. Rumors are spreading that he struck a bargain with the devil himself and commands the dead. Oh, well, that's not good. After crushing the British fleet, Teach turns his forces towards Tortuga, the last bastion of freedom and independence in the Caribbean. Not looking for trouble, and with a couple of other poor souls in tow, you try to slip your fast ship through the blockade ring. Maybe a pego. Non-zero chance I'm going to try with and put in like 30 hours. Oh, that's crazy. But just a few days later, you wake up in your cabin and realize you're under attack. Oh, that's not good. You wake up on the cabin floor to the clash of sabers. Your head is pounding and your vision swims. Oh, we're hungover. Check the back of your head. Oh no, we've just been hit, maybe? The last thing you remember is the deck lurching under your feet as oh no, we have a concussion. Damn, your ship is under attack. You need to get out of the cabin and see what's going on. Okay, let's draw our saber. So shift is run. It looks like we have a little stand bar there. And shields? Yeah, that green is our stab. And then mouse wheel is like big attack. I'm sure it would tell us this at some point, but I'm just running through all the stuffs. How to crouch. Oh, so that's okay. How to crouch. How to crouch. Okay. I'm sure that if we play the game they will tell us. So let's we have like speak to the ship doctor. Hello, we're getting attacked. Is this a bad time? Captain, I thought you died in the first broadside. Skip the details, Doc. How bad is it? Blackbeard's pirates are boarding us. They are everywhere. Half the crew is dead, but some are still fighting. Go. Help the others. Perhaps you may turn the tide. That's unlikely. Oh, we got coffee? Okay. A hard fight lies ahead, and your vision is still swimming after the concussion. Drink some coffee to rouse yourself. Fair. Use... Haha, heavy attack! Get heavy attacked. Alright, hello! I am here to help. Oh, dead pirates. No good. Block 3 enemy attacks. Well, we've... Now our quest is to defeat the pirates. Amazing. We are just so good at this game. At some point I want a full sleeve that's just dinosaurs. Okay, that would actually be pretty sick. I don't think I'd ever get like an arc tattoo, to be honest, but I feel like a pego would be kind of cool. I found the artifact. It really was on the ship. Oh, we had an artifact. Anchor down my throat. Something's definitely, you know what? Anchor down my throat. Something's definitely not right with this thing. Get the captain. He'll handle it. I'm the captain now. You're on my ship. Get off my ship, you dogs. Get him, girly. Swamp. It releases on the 14th. Yeah, that's in a couple days. A swamp. Okay, maybe a swamp tattoo. Maybe at some point. What is that? Was that us that just died? Spry, aren't you? Consider yourself deposed, Cap. Oh, we were just shot. Oh, that's unfortunate. Take the artifact from him. No, get backsies. Sir Will.i.am got his implant as a tattoo. I did see that, yeah. A wyvern tattoo would be sick. Oh, it is cold in here. So, could have gone better. Could have gone worse. We did, like, low-key get boarded and die. So I'm assuming whatever the artifact was, that is, like, our... Is there, like... Okay, I'm not close. I didn't want to miss anything else, but I feel like we were done with that sequence, right? Keep your flagship at any time with K. Keep food... Okay. Use healing potions to restore health instantly in combat. So I guess whatever the artifact was corrupted us. And now we're a bit goofy. To be horribly out of date. Oh no. Pegos are my sworn enemy. Yeah, understandable. I feel like you either love them or you hate them. You wake up on a deserted island. The waves must have crashed you or washed you ashore. You remember the shot searing your chest, the bullet passed clean through you, yet there's no trace. The wound has healed as if it never existed. And now you look down. You scratch your forearm. There is an implant. You're on arc. Yet your body from your heart to your fingertips is laced with patterns that shimmer with a cold light. Touching them hurts. You need to figure out where you are and why you're still alive. It's me. I'm alive. All right. So we can switch to construction mode like that. And we can check our journal, which is build a bonfire with enough space to like have a building structure. Are we bobbing it? Are we about to bob it? Stone axe are better. Okay, well, just like any good survival game, start spamming E and running around. Yeah, give me that. I'll take that, thank you. A shell. Triton's horn. Amazing. Surely we can build. Yeah. Probably a good spot, right? It's probably. I don't mind bobbing it. Okay, so this is like our hub. Build a cooking fire. Oh, okay, so storage and beds. Wooden labels, that's all we have unlocked there. We haven't unlocked any of this yet. Right now it's just crafting and utilities. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so we need more stone or more wood. Oh, there's something in the back of my throat. Do you guys see what I see? Correct. A dodo. Oh, God. Beach ball. What's up, Farrell? That's what I was saying. We are back to our roots. All right. Sorry, brother. Oh, it fights back. Oh, it wasn't. It was ready for the smoke. I love it. All right, let's go back to our little bar. It's probably the anchor in your throat. What's up, Warlock? How's it going? Yeah, it might be. It might be. That was a little nutty. Put food right here. And then open catalog. Okay, we need one more thing of wood for that. Maybe let's set the... Not enough resources? What do you mean? Oh, I'm trying to make bacon and eggs. I have... Do we not have... Oh, we have bird meat. Okay. My bad. Okay. Craft. Oh, it just already crafts right off rip. I'm good, how are you? I'm good. Thank you for asking. You been playing any of this at all? I want to get a tattoo. Yeah. My eternal debate. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, did you guys hear there's like, I'm sure you did. You're all dinosaur people. Did you hear there's like somewhat of an update on... I feel like we're in combat. Did we just enter combat? The music changed. Y'all heard it. I want the smoke. I'm ready for the smoke. Or maybe we just walked inland enough. We might have just walked inland. Okay. Did y'all see there's like an update to like Spinosaurs? Oh, come here. Come here. You're mine now. Agreed. There's like some kind of update to like just Spinosaurs as a whole. Like they like found out there's like a different species or something like that. Boiled crab? Fuck me up. I am eating like a king. Oh, I have no available workers, which means I could get an available worker at some point. Okay, rotate. Maybe right here. Okay, put that up, put that up, put that away. Do we have anything else we can build here? Ooh, plant fiber. I bet we can get that with our sword or perhaps a sickle. So we need plant fiber, stone bullets. For work done outside of combat, effective only when you're not under enemy fire. Chops? Chops? Chop, chop. Crafted workbench, stone pickaxe, chips, chips, chip, chip. Let's go with, let's see what the journal wants us to do. Oh, we have a faction and a, oh, okay, cool, 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 cool. Oh yeah, we need a tent. Let's see if we can't like just hit some of this for plant fiber. Yes. We are so good at survival games. Truly a paragon. They did find a new Spinosaur. Big ups in the dinosaur. Big things happening for the dinosaurs. Yeah, that's actually pretty sick though. Can y'all hear the game? I can't. Oh, can you not hear the game? That was good feedback. I'm just gonna use desktop audio and let that run with it. Okay, you should be able to hear it now. Oh, so you played with us a while ago. Waiting for Tuesday? Yeah. I'm super excited. I think it should be fun. I say that. I'm like obviously a few minutes in, but it seems like it's getting a lot of good attention, so yeah, set revival point. New discoveries. Oh, yeah, I can now craft Bacon and eggs. Amazing. Okay, so we probably need to make these guys next, right? If I know anything about crafting games, it's probably that it's time for a axe and perhaps some storage. Arc but pirate. Woo. Realistic. So I don't know enough about this game yet. Yeah, right? Like, how would this compare to Arc, though, realistically? Like I feel like this wouldn't really be too much like Arc, other than just the fact that it's survival crafting and it seems like a little more structured if it has like faction quests and stuff like that. Whereas with Arc, it's a little more free roaming. Although it could just be a funny thing to say. I don't know if you meant it seriously, but I'm wondering if there's parts of the game that I obviously haven't got to yet that make it a little archy. Give me all the wood. Self-hosting and more PvE? No, I didn't. I know that's one thing that they realized a little bit post-launch is that the PvP doesn't do enough to keep people there. So I know they're like investing a little more in PvE. That's kind of cool though. That should be fun. Do we have any stones? Surely we have some stones. Yep, there we go. Atlas 2.0. Yeah, actually, probably. It's kind of wild this coming out like right around the time that we're getting like Gen 1 news. Like, that's a little silly. All right. So, all right, there's a bed there. But how's that different than storage? Barrel allows you to store your belongings. Crate. But what is different other than just like what it requires? You know what I mean? Fun new things. I know, like, we're getting pirate game right before, like, pirate dinosaur game. To be fair, thinking about it that way, pirate dinosaur is kind of sick. Okay, let's get out of here. What does the journal want us to do? Kill a boar and obtain its hide. Okay. Have you considered just building an entire base? Let me actually, before we do anything else, can we make nails? Now we need, I keep wanting to right click out of build mode. So we need more of that. Let's make some more rope and maybe make just some kind of storage. Everything about it to me is arc but X. Yeah, that's valid. It is like visually, like just, I don't know, feels a little more like arc, but I could be wrong. I'm interested to see how combat in this game, and obviously there's not PvP, but how combat in this game will compare in terms of like arc combat. That'll be kind of interesting to see. I think we need 3, right? Yeah, it does look really good. That's kind of one thing that got me from just watching the trailers. Like, it just visually, it looks fun, you know? No, I don't want that. I think I want a crate, but I'm not sure how to make a crate because we need nails. And I am not yet good enough for nails. So I guess we'll just carry everything with us. Fuck it. Let's go find a boar. It wants us to find a boar. We'll go find a boar. Yeah. Since Atlas went way out of the dodo, yeah. I never played Atlas. Sorry if you can hear me chewing. Ooh, let's eat. I never played Atlas back in the day. But it did seem like there's a lot of love to it, right? Other than knowing that they figured out like ship combat and shit like that. It seemed like Atlas was really good for that. And that's one thing I've heard about it is they understood boats and boat combat. All right, where's me a boar? I still can't hear the game. Oh, I don't love that. Okay. Thank you for. Oh, could it be that Steam? All this shit is turned down. It's all turned up pretty high. Can you hear? Let me just move OBS over and make sure it's capturing right. You should be able to hear it now. Let me know. Couldn't hear it there. Yeah, whenever I click off, it like, it goes away. So you probably should be able to hear it full steam. Let me know if it's too loud. And thank you for letting me know. Put the gun away. We do not need the gun out right now. I don't want coastal dodos. What is that? An azure dodo. Oh. We can hear now. Yippee. Oh, hello. I wish she would put that gun up. Oh, she has put it up. Okay. Haha, I get blocked, son. Owie. Oh, okay, girl. Okay, girl. I thought I was so fancy, too. I was, like, zooming around. All right, well, let's go back. I want my shit. I'm so thankful we didn't go on the higher difficulty. I thought we almost had it, too, there. Okay, surely this one. There's no dodging. There we go. Oh, I ran out of stamina. Okay, well, we'll get it eventually. Surely. Surely we'll get it eventually. You know what? Let's just stop trying to be... Never mind. We could have made stone bullets, though. No, we're getting this level 3 boar. Oh, so this wasn't even like... Would I rate out a stamina? Okay. Third death by... You should keep your inventory on death. I think you keep food and weapons. You do not keep, like, stuff you've collected. Guys, I promise we'll get it. We'll get it eventually. Death by bacon. Yeah, we are getting a bit deathed by bacon. I think my biggest issue is I gotta manage spam a little better. I get a little spam happy. Yep, speaking of that, there we go. Girl, please! Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Do we need a... No, we don't. Okay, let's perhaps go get the stuff we lost to... It is appearing to be the other thing we lost to that we actually did not need to attack, because that was abort. We died the first time to a sow. So we actually just died to something that we, like, did not need to die to, so very cool, but I guess you live and you learn. It kind of looked boring, though, you know what I mean? Like, what is an azure dodo? Like, what does that mean? I think we're up in the hills here. I could be wrong. I don't have a lot of... Oh, wait. There's a map. And death beacons. Okay, so maybe... Yeah, I see it. It's way over there. Death by bacon. Indeed. Indeed. Alrighty. Give me that. Oh, it's on, brother. It is on. I know how to fight now. Give me that shit. Alright, and I think we should have gotten everything back now. So this is like, it looks like, I don't want to say like a dungeon, but like a, I know we're not supposed to explore this yet, but I will in fact be... Ancient container, surely. Okay. Feels like maybe that wasn't like the best idea, but... Oh God. What is this? What is this? Okay, I'm leaving. Is that just a... No, it's a boar! We just did this. I cannot do this again. I cannot. Or maybe... Or can we? Have we learned? Have we learned? I'm locking in. boars, dude. The hard thing is like, I expect it to like be able to attack like in the direction I'm wanting it to, and it in fact does not do that. Sorry, we just have an issue with the boars right now. We'll go back and get that, and then I promise we'll come back and like play the game. I mean, I don't know, we're playing the game, so. But maybe play the game in the order it wants to be played, rather than just like searching for boars to attack. Let me check one thing real quick. Okay, there we go. There's my death beacon. I like that they have death beacons in the game. That's such a quality of life thing that I think sometimes like survival games kind of forget about. Death by bacon, indeed. The boars are tough, dude. God damn. I wonder if they'll have like class breakouts in terms of combat, because this is like a soul-like gameplay. So I wonder if they'll have like class stuff. Oh. No, 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 no. Okay, we're doing this. Oh, that pisses me off. Okay, let's just get our shit and go. Otherwise, there'll be a mod for that ASAP. Yeah, that's fair. Let's just go. Okay, my bad. I'm being bad at the game. Let me just go get this stuff, and then we'll come back and like maybe perhaps make stone bullets. Did see like a why does the dodo look angry? I did see there's like a dude or something. It looks like a little skeleton on the beach. Oh my god. Oh, I don't. Thorn fiddler. I don't love how that sounds. Right mouse. Yeah, right mouse. Well, right mouse button, yeah, is block, but I feel like I tried to block it a couple of times, and I think his attacks are like heavy attacks. Maybe. Hello. Oh. Maybe we'll try. Can we block them? Yeah, maybe we can block them. I think I tried and I couldn't. Just because I think it was a heavy attack, but yeah, fuck it, I'll try. No, I can't do all this. No. We're not there yet. Maybe one day. I can't do the sows. I can do one boar. Maybe. No. You know what? Yeah, let's just come back. Let's just come back another time. Agreed. Let's just come back another time. Hi. Okay. And then our camp should be down there, I think. If I'm reading the map right. Looks like at night it gets a little spicy though, so that's cool. Kind of like a like Minecraft situation. Let's oh, we got an increase to max HP. I don't know what this is here. I do see our little bonfire over there, though. Do you know how many people can be in a world on this? Stamina now regenerates faster. Don't hate that. All right, so that could have gone like better potentially, but that's okay. We'll learn. I think actually, this is me. What we should do. You just make fucking bullets. I love combat. I love that kind of combat. It doesn't love me. Should probably just make bullets, right? Okay. Craft new boots. Do we have to? Surely it's not in this menu, is it? No, I don't think we need it. Armor boots. Yeah. Okay. What else do we need for that? Oh, we need coarse fabric. Okay, pop off. Let me... One thing that Arc is so good about... I don't know how many we need, so we're just gonna make all. One thing I feel like Arc was really good about was it really gets you, like, once you understand... Sorry, I keep thinking there's gonna be crafting timers, and there's not. Oh, we need 10. Okay. Okay. One thing Ark is good about is I feel like it really does get you prepared for like navigating other survival crafting, like crafting systems. Like, not that Ark's is difficult, but it is like intense a bit and does require a bit of a learning curve. I don't say a learning curve, but like there's a lot to it. And like once you've like gone through like Ark's crafting system and learned everything you need to know about that, I feel like it does make it a little easier to pick up other games like crafting system, just because like surely it's not harder than Ark's, right? You know what I mean? I feel like I heard like footsteps or something. Yeah, we're bobbing it, dude. Fuck this. Hey Joker, is this a demo or early access? This is the demo, but I've heard the demo has like an extraordinary amount of content to it. So I doubt we will get through everything we need to before the game comes out Tuesday. Oh, we still need to craft all that. You're so right. But it seems like there's a ton to it, and the demo's obviously free, so. Okay, that should give us everything we need. Yay! Okay, those. Amazing. Let me in there. Roof required. Oh, be so for real. Okay. Well, and we only have five of that. Let me... Are we gonna be hungry soon? No, we're fine. Let's go out and chop some wood and... Okay, put the gun away. You're fine. And, oh, that's cool. Harpscope. And just, like, kind of catch up on that a little bit. I do wonder if this has the Valheim additive that if you get a tree knocked over on you, you die. Should we test that? I do feel like that needs to be, like, the people need to know. I want to have enough stamina to run around. Did we take damage there? Maybe a little bit, if that. I think we took a little bit of damage, right? One more time. Okay, fine, one more time. I love that, yeah. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, a little bit of damage. It doesn't like one shot you like Valheim does, but a little bit. But we played 4 hours of the demo. Oh, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I think early access comes out on the A day of the month. Tuesday, so the 14th. All right, let's get to building. All right, large floor. Oh, we need plant fiber for that. That's crazy. Can we not have like... Oh dear, okay. Well, let's go get silly me thinking for a wall or a floor, you need wood. Let's go get plant fiber, I guess. No, we don't need to attract, we don't need to go that hard at the tree. You're fine. Get a good bit of plant fiber. I want a good little base. How do you like it so far, Joker? This is pretty easy to collect mats, like... That's like one of the things I don't love about some survival crafting games. It's like, okay, I'm going to have to go out and like farm for hours to like build some, like a square, you know? But they nailed so many mechanics, yeah. I haven't played Valheim enough to have like a super in-depth opinion on it. It's one of those that I've like wanted to come back to for a while, but just not really like found the time for. But would love to at some point, perhaps in the distant future. But Valheim is a really cool one. So this is nice. I love the clipping. All right. Okay. Fine. This way. Ooh, that's nice. I was a little worried, but it clips on nicely. We are going to be running out of fiber here in a second. Not a bad little beachside bob base, if I do say so myself. now we need a roof. Roof. Oh, no. Please give me a flat roof, for the love of God. Roof corner, maybe? Oh dear. Oh no, this is not it for me. Let's do that. Alright, and then... I don't want triangles. Large roof leaves, large roof leaves. Let's try just roof leaves. Okay. That hopefully doesn't look god-awful. We're gonna have to get more fiber in a second. Okay, let's go get more fiber. I don't hate that. The building is never going to be what, like, keeps me in a survival game. Because contrary to common belief, am not a builder. I enjoy it, but that's never been what draws me into games like this. But I do like when it's easy, and when it's not, like, too, like, insane, that it just, like, boggles my brain a little bit. Like, it's, like, easy enough to understand, but it allows you enough freedom to do some, like, cool shit with it, so I don't hate that. Again, I feel like art primes you to just learn other crafting systems a little quicker, just because their systems are so, like, whether it's building or crafting or whatever, just so, like, whatever. Oh. Okay, let's try to block, maybe? Oh, he threw it at me. Oh. Haha, get blocked. Haha, get blocked. Never mind. And my bad. My bad. I misunderstood your game. Alright, we're gonna learn the combat system. I was gonna say it may be the easy way or the hard way, but it is in fact going to be the hard way. Oh, he's moving. Oh, we'll do this all day. Never mind. No! Oh, I clicked out. I said, we'll do this all day, then proceeded to change the tactic. Like an idiot. One more, una más. One more, una más. Amazing, we're good. We're better. We're just better gamers. He did maybe kill us one time, but we don't have to worry about that. Take that. That. Can we take all? Okay. I guess we leave the bird feathers for later. He's fed run the demo. Okay. Fair enough. Well, it seems like there's a lot of content to it, so hopefully when it comes out tomorrow, we'll be able to get some good pirate adventures in there. Okie dokes. Yes. Oh, we need another one there, don't we? Oh, goodness. Are you winning, son? Oh, no. I have died. I have died multiple times to very easy enemies. But does it, like, fully come out tomorrow? I'm sorry, I said tomorrow. I meant the 14th. Ignore me. And it does not fully come out, then it's early access. I don't know if I said something contrary. If I did, that's my bad. I'm just kind of, like, yapping to yap. But when it comes out, I guess by fully I mean early access. It's my bad. When it comes out on early access, hopefully it'll be, like, you know, a little more content for you to dig into. Here, we're not doing this very well, but that's okay. Alright, can we just build flat? I just want a flat roof. Flats? 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 Okay. I don't know what's gonna happen there. We'll figure it out, though. One more there. Oh, I'm getting a panty shot. That's crazy. For free. Okay, sure, fine. That's fine. That's fine. We're just, this is fine. And that's just where that we want the open area. It adds like a scenic whatever. It's fine. So haha, so funny, so full of wit. Can I? No, I don't want to do that. No, I want to pick this up. I want to, okay, let's just enter demolition mode then. Okay, give me all of that. And I guess none of the plant fiber, because we have way too much plant fiber. And let's rebuild it in here. Crafting and utilities. Oh, I keep exiting out of it. Oh, okay, we need the fabric. Let's maybe drop the coconuts. Okay, so it gave us everything back that we demolished, so that's kind of interesting, because I know Ark doesn't do that a lot of times. Okay. Do you have roof now? Christ. What do you mean not enough resource? Oh my gosh. Oh, I really want to move this inside too now. Okay, give me a couple more. How's the league going? Are you winning? Also, if you guys haven't already, please hop over, if you don't mind, hopping over to from the Twitch stream to the YouTube stream and dropping a like and a lurk. It helps me out a lot over on the tube, especially because it's been a second since I streamed there, which is my fault. It's no one else's, but all right, craft one of those. All right, we need storage is what we need, but we can't make nails yet. Just make one of those. All right, open. Let's put just fabric shit in there because we have so much plant fiber. And then for some reason, that. And then I also want like a basic materials one that I'm going to put over here. All right, that in there. Here's the big question. Do they have wireless storage? Yum. Uno mas. That right there. Okay. And that back over here. I don't know what to do with that. Let's go in there. All right, let's see. Let's try to cook. Yeah, it does. That's pretty sick. So this increases maximum health for 15 minutes. This increases maximum health, but doesn't really do all that good, I guess. And this also, okay. I don't know what the difference between vitality is and like just increasing. I guess that's like, I don't know. It seems like this is the better one though. So take off. Give me the bacon and eggs. Agreed. All right, and then give me my damn boots. I know we are upgrading. Okay, what is our quest now, journal? Mine copper ore in the nearest cave. My broken saber is a sorry sight. Oh, so that's why we suck. It's broke. Not because I can't dodge or block. Excuse me. Okay. I can find a copper deposit on the island. I feel like we have seen that. But where is... Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm going to move that there. I am dropping that. We do not need that. And then let's put this up since I'm sure we will need it at some point. And I do not want to lose it. Okay. Time to go mine. Oh, no. I didn't mean to eat that. But okay. Fair enough, girl. Dig in. If you're hungry, you're hungry. Oh, and let's also go grab this while we're here. I wonder if we can, like, sleep through the night and... like, oh, okay. Oh, there we go. And like, skip a day. I'm not really like tempted, I kind of tempted to do that. Not very like intent on doing it because I feel like nighttime it gets a little spicy and that's fun. But I do wonder if that's a mechanic when you're playing like solo. Obviously, I guess when you're playing like multiplayer, you can't group skip. Or I guess if you're playing multiplayer and it's like a small enough server and you all like sleep, there's that. But like almost like a Minecraft ordeal. Oh, this is a large copper deposit. Surely this is not the copper. Yeah, like surely it's like up a hill or some shit, not just like walk up to this giant monolith, start left clicking. But yeah, I think that would, I'm wondering if they have something like that. I'm not even sure if I'd want to use it, truth be told, but would be good to know if that's like an option. Oh, it's a cave. Oh. Is this just do no? Okay, fair enough. That would be a little silly. Not me, I just, you know, I know. Just had to check again. Here's the thing. This is hard to see. Waste rock. Or copper ore. Okay. I am worried that, well, I guess it'll be pretty easy to see once you see the light, but this will eventually give us copper, I guess. Alright, let's get a good bit, because I'm sure we're going to want to craft ammo and do a good bunch with this, and I don't want to come back for a bit. Alright, sorry. There you go, girl. Oh, it just keeps going. I wonder how, if you're playing on multiplayer too, how these like resources work. Like if you mine it, it's gone, or if it's like respawnable. Oh, I forgot we had. Let's go clear this beacon. And maybe. Oh, wait, hello. Alright, we know how to do this. Oh, the crab's coming too. The crab's coming too. I don't know if I can do a 2v2 right now. Or 2v1. I don't know who the 2 would be. I'm not sure I got that dog in me. Not like that. Okay, but we did have that dog in us. Where is your soul? Give me a soul last time. Is that just a special drop? Are we sure we don't have? No, we don't have ammo. Okay. Give me that. Whatever was in there, give me that. Alright. It's time to settle the score. I wonder if you can, so you can block it. Ooh, oh, we're just too good! We're just too good. Don't forget, or no, do forget the like 12 other times we like died to, oh no, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm ready for the Thorn Fiddler, to be honest. I think we're just gonna take our win and go home. Just ignore the like several times I died to those and just focus on the time I didn't die and did good. Okay, so we are going the opposite way. Is Krabby coming to help you? It looks like it. This is a very spiky Krabby, though. Yeah, I'm not sure I want to get involved with the Thorn Fiddler just yet. That looks a bit spooky to me. Gummy, are you planning on playing this game or checking it out? You might have mentioned that earlier, so if you did, that is my bad. I hear noises. I'm not sure I want to investigate them, to be honest. I'm good, thank you. Ah, look at our little hut over there. It's a little misshapen, but that's okay. It's a little goofy looking. That's okay. Oh, hello? Oh, it's the doctor.
Every case is unique.
Is it now?
Captain.
I really want to play Ark. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, thank God it is you. You cannot imagine how glad I am to see you, Captain. Agreed. You hired me but a day before we sailed, so allow me to introduce myself again. Galen Skelton, ship surgeon. I'm truly glad you survived. Oh, look at that dude in the distance. He is way over there. Continue. How did you end up here? Well, this is one hell of a surprise. I don't know how you found me, but don't make any sudden moves. How'd you end up here? After the boarding, the pirates dragged me to their camp to stitch the wounds and treat hangovers. Excuse me. Luckily, I managed to commandeer a boat and escape. Lucky I ran into you. Sticking together gives us a far better chance. Please let me stay in your camp. Alright, why not? Gladly, I'll tell you everything I can. Did you see what happened to my ship? After they threw you overboard, they put the ship to the torch. You have my condolences, Captain. Do you know anything about the markings on my body? How often do you visit brothels? I knew a fellow once. Caught all manner of things there. Once even a wife. Not catching a wife. I take it they appeared after the pirate attack? Tell me if you feel unwell, even if it is only a bit of dizziness. I do not want to be left alone on this island. Do you know where we are? Not far from Tortuga, one of the nameless islands used by runaways and smugglers. I doubt the scrap of land is even on the charts. I came here by boat, but it will not get us to Tortuga. These waters are crawling with pirates. They would sink us the moment they spot us. Oh, that's not good. How'd you manage to escape? The pirate camp was attacked by the drowned. At first I thought I was hallucinating, but no hallucination snap necks like that. Wah, wah. Wah, wah. A fight broke out. I didn't know what that was. While they were busy, I borrowed a boat and got away. I was like thinking about going like womp womp, but I'm like, oh no, that doesn't suck. I borrowed a boat and got away, hoping for the best. Any ideas on how to get out of here? Not far from here, I saw a few ships run around. Some of them still looked aground. Some of them still looked usable. Even so, managing the repairs with just the two of us will be no easy task. Miracles do happen, of course, but without a cup of coffee, I am hardly capable of them. How millennial of them. The pirates took a lot of prisoners, not just me. We need to free them. They can help repair a ship and get us back to civilization. I need a new quest. I need a bigger boat. Alright. Well, make yourself at home. Now you can call your boat to sail around to another island. I don't think we have a boat. That's not what I took away from that. Check the shipwreck sites and find the pirate camps and free the captive. Okay, that's kind of cool. And I'm guessing... yeah, they're all over there. Let's focus on Islander stuff, first, before we go out and die to pirate NPCs. Excuse me. As much fun as I am enjoying... God, I'm sorry, I'm losing, speech. As much fun as I am having dying to NPCs, I do want to maybe get a little more ready to go. So we need clay. Produce charcoal from wood. Well, what do we need charcoal for? Probably bullets, I'm guessing. So we need clay. I've seen clay around here. I'm not sure what exactly, how exactly to get it. Let's just make a few of those and amazing. What do you mean? Oh, I think we need gunpowder, maybe? Okay, we'll just put them both. Never mind. Okay, let's go see if we can find some clay. I'm sure it's I feel like I've seen it on the ground around here. Okay, fair play. Found it immediately. So it's just like a ground resource. Nothing too crazy. Or what happens if we just spam stamina? Does she pass out eventually or lose a lot? No, she just goes really slow. Unless there's another not good thing happening that I don't see. It just looks like it just slows her down a little bit. Alright, take the coconut, please. I don't know why this is there, but we can take it, right? Let's put this there, this there. I don't know what to do with the coconuts, realistically. Galen, are you gonna cook, or are you just gonna take my food? Rebuild structures. Oh, love that. A little hut. Amazing. Okay, maybe we do that at some point instead of whatever shack is happening here. Okay, so this is charcoal from wood. Works only outdoors. Works only within bonfire range. I wonder what comfort does. Does it give you additional stacks once you leave? don't know. Okay, so this is what we need first, but I do want to start building gunpowder because that seems cool. Oh, we did just use all of our. Fair enough. We did just use all of our stone on. No. We want to throw that away. On bullets that we can't actually use, so that's very cool. I guess it does make sense. You would need gunpowder to use a gun, but I just saw ammo and went ammo, gun. It should work now. Incorrect. Alright. I do not recall how many we need for this. We need 30, okay. I wonder if there's like stones we can mine in the island rather than just like hand picking them. Let's go check out the like inland a little bit. Although I do love a good bob moment. A good beach bob, bopping around on the beach moment. Okay. I don't know why the azure dodos are the way they are, but they are a tad spooky looking. There's, oh, a coastal dodo behind it. Oh, he's coming for my ass. That's insane. Alright. Miss me, bitch. Oh, they are double teaming. Oh, you still want the smoke? I killed your boss, brother. Alright. I did see a little farming stuff, although the dodos are pretty easy to, oh yeah, they do have like big stones. Okay. Although the dodos are pretty easy to like, I guess farm for lack of the better words, but I did see farming stuff, so we could always set up a little farm, but I wonder what it's like base-wise, like, are we staying here permanently or do we move at some point? I do not know, but I'm sure we will find out. Hello, is that just a pile of branches? Interested what happens with the ship here. Hello? Well. Wreckage. Oh, is this one of the wreckages we were supposed to look around at? That'd be a... Oh. Oh. No, we're fine. No, my bad. I have the high ground. It is over. No, back. Relax. This is not our first round rodeo. No. He went for the follow-up. I didn't expect him to go for the follow-up. Okay, eat your eggs. Agreed. Eat your eggs. Alright, put the gun up. We're not doing anything with the gun. Hello. Rum bottle? Oh, decorations. Okay, I need it. I might can make a coffee in a second. A letter to a good friend. I already have this one. Okay, so that's how I guess locations like this work on a multiplayer server. It just stays there, but we already have it, so. Okay. More smug. Fast travel belt. Oh, that's kind of cool. So I guess if we wanted to set that up somewhere else, can we destroy this? Or is this just for fun? Yes, that was just for fun, I guess. Okay. New plants to learn and curios. Okay, relax. We don't have a curio yet. Alright, that was like somewhat productive. Don't hate that. Hold on, are we getting attacked? What is that yellow? The yellow usually means like, oh my god. We're gonna get killed by the dodo. No. Oh. Girl, get your stam back. I'm begging. No, he's almost dead. Okay. I'm like, please get your stamina back, Galen. You just saw me like almost. Oh, dude, we have full health. Actually, we were fine. Before that, we were right there. We were close. All right, let's that in there. This is our like stuffs area. We really need. Okay. Hold on. Slow our roll a bit. I'm gonna get these guys set up. I don't think we need to, but if Ark has taught me anything, we're gonna want to. Oh, okay. No, we don't want to. Hold on. I made a mistake. Destroy. Pick all that back up. And then let's put this guy there. Nope. Okay, it's close. So now we need more wood. It's always something. This is where I feel a dinosaur would be helpful. I don't normally give notes to game devs because I have no business doing that, but I do think if the developers maybe slightly considered like maybe a beaver in this game, although that's not really a dinosaur as much, or potentially a mammoth, that would be pretty cool. So that I don't have to do this peasant work. Maybe I can ask Galen to go get stuff. Okay, that was kind of a joke at first, but unironically, I feel like he would be a good, I feel like that's what the companions are for.
I remain at your service.
Are you quite well? If you feel unwell, come to me at once. Yeah, I'm tired of getting wood. Can you? No, you cannot. You cannot do that for me. Okay, he's too plot important, but I feel like if we get other stuff, or other people, we might be able to tell them to just go farm wood for us. Kind of like in, I think it was Soul Mask, or Enshrouded, whatever that game was. Okay. And now we only have 3. Amazing. What's up, Mr. Knight? How's it going, dude? Have you taken a look at this game? Oh, absolutely. We don't hate that. Might just be a good idea to hunker down and just get off the mats in this area. You're a holy lady, indeed. Oh, no, not me. Not falling on me today. But I'm going. I get ya. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you get some good, Mr. Nighttime in soon and help you to feel a little better. It do be a crazy world out there. Never seen this game before? Yeah, it's a lot of the Ark peeps are playing it. It's one of those survival crafting type games that's come out recently. Well, I say it's come out. This is the demo. Apparently there's a good bit of content in the demo though. And it I think fully releases, or early access. I'm sorry. I keep saying fully releases, but that's I'm saying those words, but those aren't the words I mean. Early access comes out Tuesday, so I think a lot of people are trying to get the demo in before then. By a lot of people, I mean me. I think a lot of people have kind of clocked that this game is pretty cool and have spent their time exploring it over the last couple of weeks. You guys, I'm sorry, Mr. Knight. The survival crafting genre. That's fair. Everyone needs a good break from crafting menus every now and then. In a game called Deadlock. I've heard of Deadlock. That's pretty cool. Who's your Overwatch main? I am sorry about your grandmother though. I feel that's one of those things that everyone kind of encounters, watching someone they love pass at some point, but it's never one of those things that particularly gets easier. So I am sorry about that, buddy. I hope you're taking care of yourself. Let's get that stuff out. No, inventory is full. Okay. Alright, so we have so much bird meat. Actually, buddy. And then we'll put, we have one. I was gonna say, we should have one of these just for mats. And just shit on the beach. And we need to, I don't know where these are gonna go, so I'm gonna put them there for now. We need to make one for these guys, but I kind of wanted to make something nicer for that. We're gonna keep that down there for now. And then clay should go in crafting one over here. With a cancer, yeah. I've had a couple of grandparents now pass from that. It's just like one of those, you know what I mean? I hate it. I feel like everyone at some point kind of gets their lives affected by cancer. It is absolutely brutal, but happy to get to say goodbye though. Yeah, that's like such an interesting, I don't want to say interesting conversation. I've had family members pass like very suddenly, right? And then like no time to say goodbye, and then family members pass where like you can kind of see it coming. I don't know which, I don't think anyone is like, I don't know if like better is the right word, but I don't know which one is like worse, you know what I mean? It's kind of rough both ways, but we can change the subject though. I know that's not like the happiest of topics. Okay, so we can just accept that. I don't hate it. Let's try Deadlock. That's a lot like League, just not top down. Oh, that's cool. Let me look it up. I feel like I've heard of it. I just have not like watched any gameplay. Oh yeah. I've seen this. Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. Okay, yeah. I don't know if I'll have time to check it out, but I'll definitely put it on my like to-do list. Sorry, new memento. Okay, putting it down. We are playing video games. Okay, what are we supposed to do with Ash? I don't know. That's fine though. Now that we have copper, we should be able to make a. Oh, Galen continues to jump scare me. Else you might want to play it too. Yeah, you need a person to send you a beta tester invite so I can do that. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't realize it was still in beta. Or beta testing, I guess. Alright, should we be able to test, or to use the repair kit now? Oh, it's for ship health. Okay. Alright, journal. Tell me what to do. I'm lost. Make a couple of ingots. Oh, I think we have to take them out for that to be completed, I guess. Alright, personal weapons. Yeah, okay. There we go. That's the next step. What's the current goal here, brother? I got no idea. So it's like the start of the game. I guess it is a little arcade. It's during like the age of like Blackbeard, right? Like scary pirate man. And you're on a ship, and it said a ship gets attacked, and they're looking for an artifact on the ship, and you have it. They find it, and you're holding it when you get shot, and it like imbues something in you. What do you mean? No, we have. Oh, it says we have it. We don't have the copper though. Okay, fair enough. And so you should be dead, right? But you wake up on a, like this island here. Oh shit, I shouldn't have done all that. That's fine though. And you're like, kind of like, oh, I should be dead, but I am fully healed. That's kind of crazy, but I guess I'll try to just like survive. And then, so that's kind of the beginning parts. That's as far as we've gone. Oh. But you're kind of like exploring this island, finding wreckages, getting like blueprints, I guess, for lack of a better term, of items that should make your life a little easier, and just kind of like building up. Right now, what we're working towards is building up our gear enough that we can go raid some pirate camps that have that have like some of our old crew like as prisoners. And so we're going to raid the camps and free them and hope that they decide to join us so that we can eventually like build up our ship, and I think the goal is to get back to civilization. But there is also this like subplot of like you should not be alive to begin with because of the gunshot, but whatever this artifact is like healed you, and now you have these weird like blue lines everywhere. So it's kind of giving Ark a little bit, but we shall see where it goes. But we are not getting any copper out of that. Oh, this is pretty rock. Poor copper ore. I see. So waste rock is in fact waste rock, and then poor copper ore is the rock that ideally we want. Okay. So I guess as we progress, we will find like, oh, well, yeah, better copper. So I guess we get more copper from that. Yeah, we got more from like a copper area versus just a poor copper area. Yeah, so I've just been kind of like playing it and like kind of comparing it to Ark as we go. Like not like super high. Obviously, there's no dinosaurs, so like we're just gonna look at stuff like that, like different survival crafting mechanics and see how they line up. Thank you for the lurk, Seppi. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Amazing. Ooh, oh, I see a copper in there. I see a copper in there. Amazing. All right, I think that's a good. Let's finish out this like node, and then we'll head back. This should hopefully get us good for copper and stone for at least a good few crafts. Ideally. Mining away. Actually, I don't know if we're gonna. This is kind of a lot. Oh, a copper. Amazing. Oh yeah, no, actually we're almost done with this. We'll keep at it and then we'll bop out. The thing I hate sometimes about these games is like the grind of running back and forth in between like a resource site, like to and from camp just to get stuff. I assume at some point, we're mining copper right now, I assume at some point that will turn into like, the next resource up will be like iron or something. Oh my god, oh, I cannot see for shit. Maybe. I'm gonna turn up the gamma just a little bit, because with the ring light, it can be really hard to see in these caves. Okay, that's just enough that I think I can see. Yeah, okay. I was like, oh, we are in the dark. I'm gonna get back to camp and get this smelting. And I know my way back to camp, so don't even worry about that. Yes, that way. And get this smelting, and then I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick. So that protein shake is moving through me. Oh, what is this? Sweet potato. Oh! No inventory space. Oh, that's a bummer. Oh, nope. Nope. Not me. I'm not the one. It does appear that I am the one. Okay, amazing. Is he just gonna catch up, or are we good? Okay. That's kind of cool. We should get some farming plots set up. Have a little sweet potato souffle, if you will. Wouldn't hate that. Oh, why are we like half health? I wonder if we did lose health from just like spamming stam, or we're hungry. It could be that we're hungry. Okay, let me eat first, and then we'll go off and do that. Give me some bacon and eggs. Okay. First, let me put away the stone, and then give me some bacon and eggs. We have so much copper. Like starving to death, but refuse to put down the bacon and eggs. Alright. Let's put this up here. Up here. I don't know what to do with that, so it's going there. Okay, and then the rest of this should go in here. Oh, Do I need to take the charcoal from here? Oh, I might have to, okay. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and smelt all of that. I'm not really sure, like, why else we wouldn't. No worries, Gummy. Good night. Thanks for dropping by. It was good to see you. I'm gonna mute and go to the bathroom, but we shall be right back. And then hopefully that'll be kind of closer to finishing smelting. Enough for us to, like, start building shit. Sorry about that. Oh, look at that. Look at all that smelted copper. This is peak content. Amazing. Cool chair. Yeah, I think it is a cool chair too. Agreed. I'm going to have to move it downstairs in 2 to 3 days or 2 days. And I am, it's going to be a lot. How's the league going? Are you winning? Let's put another basket. I like my storage baskets. Never mind, we have no wood whatsoever. And not a lot of room either in inventories. I'm gonna put this over here because I crafted it and I didn't really mean to. Sure. This is where all of that goes now. Okay, amazing. Let's go get some more wood, and I want to do like a dedicated, like just weird shit basket. Had a briar top, did not go well for them. Briar, I want to try Briar at some point. She's like mainly, like, sort of like jungler, right? Like jungler, like she's built. I've never seen her in another lane other than jungle. Maybe mid lane. Ooh, what are we playing? What's up, Al? Dude, it's like this new pirate like Ark style game, so like survival crafting. That comes into early access. Oh dear, Tuesday. So far it's really fun. Ow, that hurt. So far it's pretty fun. Neither have I. That's why it didn't go well. Yeah, that's fair. Briar seems like a fun character though. And she has cool skins. I do want to try her at some point, but I feel like that would have to be in jungle, and I'm not sure I'm ready for that. So like, it's interesting out because there's like it's definitely like survival crafting, like, right? Like we have all of these like stuff and smelting, but there's like a pretty heavy story. Like it's in the Blackbeard era, and you get attacked by Blackbeard and get infected by this artifact. So you're like trying to figure out what's going on there. But there's also like the fact that your crew is like been kidnapped into these other like, no, do not do that. Into these other camps. It is being held like captive by other pirates, so you're kind of like building up to go free them, and in theory like repair your ship and go back to civilization. So there's like kind of a lot going on. It's really fun though so far. Like I said, it comes out on early access Tuesday, so I was like, I think a lot of people are playing it, so I was gonna try to give it a shot and like kind of get the lowdown before it's in full early access, but we shall see. Wait, that looks so fun. Yeah, dude, it's free right now, so if you ever get the itch, I'm gonna put this right here. Amazing. And the crafting system is like pretty intuitive. Like I feel like Arcs gets a wee bit overwhelming at times, whereas this one is pretty, like it makes sense. Okay, I'm putting that there. That's what we needed. Put that there. I also like raided an old wreckage site and got like all this cool shit, and I have no idea what it does yet. But I think it's like blueprints and shit, and just rum for some reason, so. Yeah, it does. Yeah, absolutely. So, there is a bit going on. Much more yeah, dude, that's the first thing I noticed. I'm like, that's the good thing about Ark is like, it definitely like primes you for other survival crafting games because like nothing, can I go naked? Amazing. Nothing is quite as like goofy as Ark is, and it's kind of nice to like play something else and be like, no, I can understand like what the game is asking me to do. This isn't hurting my brain. So I think what we need to do actually is upgrade our gear fully to this stuff, which we're going to need many a hide, many a fabric, and then maybe go venture out to some of these like other sites here, which are a bit further away. Maybe we can even make like a little halfway camp. Well, it seems like the first 3 ones are definitely like shipwreck sites. Maybe start there, and then hopefully work up to getting the prisoners. We also need to. This is the armor and cloth. Hold on, this is the one we need. We need to repair or upgrade one of these. We need so much rough hide. Ascend. Ark Survival Ascendant. All right, let's go kill some boars, ideally. Dude, you've convinced me. Amazing. I don't know if you want to play right now. I might be able to switch it to like a multiplayer world. I don't know if I can switch this one, but maybe I can move my character. Can I like... I don't know. If you're playing now, though, let me know. But let's, at least for now, go find some boars and such. What was I saying before that? But yeah, no. I feel like this one's a little more story-heavy, which helps me. Like, that's the hard thing about art. Pedicure about to look it up. Okay, good deal. Enjoy your pedicure. I need to get my nails redone. My nail lady is going to be so disappointed in me. So I've been growing out my nails so that I don't need the fake tips when I get them done. And then this last like round of nails, I probably just needed to get them all redone. But I just got one fixed because I was going to try to get them through your bachelorette weekend. And then I pretty much picked all of them off by the end of the weekend. And now my nails are all short and stubby again. And I'm going to go in and she's going to be like, what happened? And I'm going to be like, the inside thoughts one. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. We might still be able to get hide from a sow. I'm not entirely sure. Get back here, piggy. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Yes, yes. Amazing. Yeah, okay, so that just gives us one rough hide. And I'm assuming the boars, the higher the level they are, will give us more. But, it turns out I am also very bad at combat. Ooh, maybe we can get some fungi? No. I know these were sweet potatoes. Oh, hello there. A sweet potato. Do you guys remember that Michelle Obama, like, meme that was going around for a while? Ooh, oh, 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 oh. Oh, 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 oh. Running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running, I'm running. I got too cocky. No! Dude, the boars are so hard! It's like timing their attacks. I do not do it well. I do not do it at all, actually. Let's make some dodo broth. The intrusive thoughts won. It did meat. No, now I am the meat. But yeah, so she's going to be... I did the same thing. Yeah, she's going to be very disappointed. That's okay. Is that our normal health, or is that just post-death health? No, that might be when we're hungry. Yeah, there we go. But, oh. I've, like, evolved in my League of Legends obsession, and I think the next nails I get done are gonna be... I'm thinking either, like the more neutral with, like, the tipped dark blue, or potentially, like, Jinx nails. Jinx is so much fun to play. I haven't, like, quite gotten too good with her yet, but she's so much fun to play. I'm a huge fan. And her, like, little voice lines are so fun. She's a little psycho, which is, like, not surprising, but... want some more. Can you give me more health? No, that doesn't give me more health. That is unfortunate. Alright. Round 2 with the boar. Maybe this time we won't lose. I do like that it doesn't, like, completely re-heal the boar. That is nice. But I kind of need all of the hide he has, so... either we're gonna get good at killing the boar, or we're gonna be here fighting boars for the next hour until we get the hide. Either way... oh, he stunned me. That's something with the shield stuff. Is like, I think once the shields are fully down, you get stunned. So, oh, he did get one last little hit in there. Oh, what's this question mark over here? Surely us at like a quarter of our health are in a good position to go check it out. Okie dokes. Okay, oh, it's a, what are these? These are like travelers camp. So I guess that's a camp someone has left that you can loot, or maybe they're still there and you have to kill them. Oh, we do have a journal entry we need to read. Oh, it says we haven't looted the chest though. Is that like something we have to look for? Using my big kid brain. Start beating shit up until we find it. Will you get a boat? Yeah, we have a boat right now. I haven't called it yet, but maybe we should call it and see what it looks like. Right now, one of our quests is like we need to explore shipwrecks so we can scavenge parts for our boat. So like, if you check the Steam page, there's like a lot of boat combat. So there's definitely boat stuff. I'm just really early on in the game. Let's see what happens. Let's call the boat. Oh, that's so sad. Amazing. Amazing. Okay. Well, this was fun. Ooh, what is E? Oh, E is like, oh, I'm shipwrecking. I've shipwrecked the boat. Okay. Okay. And then B does something. I'm not sure what. Oh. Okay. Well, that's what that does, but we don't have a very cool boat, so I think at some point, or not at some point, I think now at least you can, like, call it. Alright, I'm sorry to have to do this to you. Do we get any hide from that? No, it's a fucking bird. So, I think in theory there's, like, a chest around here somewhere. Maybe it's, like, under here. I think you need a bigger boat. That is, like, literally the name of the quest, actually, right here, if you read. I need a bigger boat. So, you're not wrong. So yeah, I think in theory there's a unique chest somewhere in this camp area, but I'm not sure how far out we can go. You could just turn the brightness up to like 1000 and see what happens, but I don't want to stay here too long, but I wouldn't mind a unique chest. Oh, actually, I have an idea. Okay, cool. I don't need to. Thank you. Adventure maybe? Challenges for collections, library. Okay, well we found these pages. Where do they go to? Curios maybe? Yeah, notes. Henry, you treacherous bastard, whom have you pissed off this time? Insert Jaws mean? Yeah, real. Half of our caches have been destroyed. We can barely hide from Blackbeard's cutthroats. We're gonna lay low for a while. Maybe we can share a drink. Okay, put to journal. Came across a smuggler's cache yesterday, found a pinch of gunpowder and a bottle of rum. If their other hideouts are as bare, they must be in bad shape. Rumor has it smuggling on Tortuga is run by Henry Every. Probably nonsense. His fancy hasn't put to sea in 20 years. One of them says Henry took an Indian ship. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not going to read all this after that. Okay. I was kind of hoping... Can we read that somewhere else? Or is that just gone to time now? No, it's here. Okay. I was kind of hoping that would give us a hint to where the stuff is, but it did not. Broken heirloom medallion. The stone in the medallion has cracked, and the gold setting is molted with dark stains. When you go to sea, be ready to lose an arm, a leg, even your life. But never do you ever hear me something part of this. I think it was just... I'm wondering if it's like the chest that this thing is on top of, but I don't know. I don't see... Oh, actually, I wonder... If there's like, because we did find like a very interesting like set of like brush earlier that we attacked, and then it like fell through and there was like a little cave. So I wonder if there's something like that here. There was a drowned in there though, and I'm not sure we're in a good spot to fight one of those, but that's okay. I'm sure we'll be fine. Kind of too hard to see. Alright, fuck it. Let's just get back. Maybe we take the boat back rather than walking like a peasant. Yeah, sure. I was playing AC Black Flag again. Black Flag was so good. I feel like that was like one of the last, like... Oh no. It does appear that I have shipwrecked my boat. Can we go back? Oh, we are moving. We are moving. Amazing. feel like back in like old school Assassin's Creed when they were coming out like once a year, I feel like that's one of the really like last like good ones that came out. Oh, we are a good far away, and we are moving and grooving. Okay, let's try getting around then. So I was looking on Steam, and I don't know how much further the demo goes, although I hear some people have like 30 hours, so I assume like very far. But I know like the Steam page has like heavy ship combat, like cannons, like boarding other people's ships, not like people like players, but other like NPCs ships, like absolutely robbing them. So I wonder like how much further in we need to get for that. I assume we need a bigger boat, but honestly, if we upgraded everything, instead of walking there, we could probably just sail there to the quest rather than like footing it. Not a thorn fiddler. Yeah, get fucked, nerd. I'm on a boat. You're not. I think actually, canonically, this is the boat that Galen or Garen or whatever his name is. I think his name's Galen. I keep wanting to call him Garen. Came to shore on, so nice of him to lend us the boat. It is now our boat, though. Sorry, Galen. Unfortunate for you. Oh, there's like a little ruins up there, but no, we do not have the health for that, actually. We need to keep going. I wonder if that's our boat health. So if we start just like wrecking shit. Oh wait, I have ammo! Oh. Oh, and you gotta reload and everything. Okay, you know what? This is a lot safer than anything we were doing, so I'm happy to shoot from a distance. Happy to be a bitch. Happily. Happy to cheese this, actually. I will just stay back here. Rather than dying to you, I will just be a little bitch about it, actually. I don't hate it. Alright. He should almost be dead. I assume he explodes when he dies. He looks like he explodes when he dies, so I'm gonna get like a good bit away. Sir, your health bar is at 0. No. What in the world is that? It's a swollen drowned. We got nothing for that. That's actually wild. I wonder what we get from these guys. We only have 1 bullet left. Nope, actually, I'm not doing that. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I didn't know they come in the water. I know they're crabs. I know they're crabs. I know they're crabs. I didn't know they'd like commit that bad. I did not know they would commit to the bit like that intensely. No, no, no. You stay over there. You stay over there. They're gonna like... I'm gonna get in the middle of doing something else and come back, and the thorn fiddlers are gonna be up my asshole. There's another swollen drown right there too. I don't know. We got like a soul or something from one of the drowned the first time we attacked it, which is kind of cool, but have not had anything else yet, so I wonder, other than like not dying to them, I wonder what the point of attacking the drowned is. Okay. Oh, it's a lot of smoke here. What do we have? Let's check. What else do we need for this? We need more coarse fabric. Let's go craft some of that. God, we have like fucking, what is that? Plant fiber phase. I'm gonna throw this in here. Amazing. Okay. We already have boots. Let's do gloves. And then we just need... 1, 2, 3. We need 5 more hide to like complete the set, and then we're good. that. And then we'll be a real pirate. I don't want to craft. I don't know. Sturdy and very heavy. What else do you need from a club? I guess nothing else. I'm not really sure, like, what would be... I don't know enough about the enemies to know, like, what would be better. But I do know that I kind of suck at combat. And that it'd probably be better to have a weapon that I can attack quickly with, so if I fuck up, I don't just immediately eat it. Let's maybe do that. Actually, and you give me that. I want this back, actually. Thank you. Actually, I need the gunpowder on me. So it's actually, no, that's Ash. Okay, Ash can stay there. At least they keep, I'm glad that they at least keep, like, combat with, like, the pistol simple. It's like, no, you just need gunpowder and bullets. That's just all you need. We need to lock in on that shit. I do not want to be using the sword for the rest of my days. Actually, let's do one thing before we... I'm getting so distracted with the other shit here. I don't know how long we're gonna... Oh, we can't have a farm yet. Okay. I don't know how long we can have, like... this particular camp, because I know in a lot of these games you kind of move on eventually, but... a higher level station... Okay, how do I upgrade? I want a hearty egg broth. Build more improvements for this station. Cooking, cutting table. Okay, so this will probably upgrade. Yeah, okay. I'm glad we've spent our resources on that. Oh, we are level 2 now. Give me the hearty egg broth. That sounds so good, actually. Might be a tad hungry. All right. Oh, so yeah, no. That, we like, no. We like fell through the ground and found the chest here. So I bet if we go back up here, there's probably like a trap door somewhere that we can get into. We just couldn't see it because it was fucking dark. But let's finish upgrading our shit. And then gear up. No, we don't want to advance. And then go check out all of the other caves and actually like do something fun. So right now I feel like we're in a very like preparing phase. And we need to like go out and actually do shit. Also, Allie, I don't know if you're still here, but everyone's like locking back in on the Step Up app. We actually have like a lot of homies from Discord and we're all like setting goals daily. So if that interests you, we are like, the Step Up app has like revitalized. What is that? Is that a sow or a boar? It is a boar. Okay. Are we beefing? I don't know if we're beefing. No, it's a sow. Amazing. My goal here is I just don't want to die while trying to kill this thing. Amazing. We are getting so good. So we need 5 hide. So I don't know how we're gonna get that, but I mean, I know how we're gonna get it. It's not that hard. We just like have to be a little better with combat. We're starting to learn the sows patterns, but that only gives us 1, whereas the boar gives us 2. And I want to kind of explore some of these sites, but I want to get better gear first. I mean, we're not gonna see anything crazy, just drowned, but let me do that. All right. I just know, like, we love a good step goal, so. Finn is trying to catch up with Hayes right now. And Hayes has, like, been averaging, like, 10K a day for a good bit, so it's been fun. Oh, boar with a star? Oh, no, I'm not the one. Maybe we can steps. Oh yeah, we got the step group chat in the workout stuff. We're killing it. Tidia, thank you for the resub. 2 years, dude. That's fucking wild. I can't believe it's been 2 years since the Neebs crew raided. That's awesome. How's it going, Tidia? What you up to? Oh no, 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 no. Bad for cops. Bad for cops. Ooh. Oh, we're so good. We're gaming. Oh, 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 oh. The stamina economy in this is interesting. What is this step up app? Never. Hey, it's just like a group app that we use to track steps. It like links to either your iPhone or your whatever phone you have, or your Apple Watch, and like just shows like a group leaderboard of like a group chat of like what everyone's steps are, and you set certain goals, so it'll show like how many days you have like a streak. It's just like fun, like incentive to steps, and it's like can kind of be a little accountability piece, like you see how other people have done, like. Example, I'm looking at like our group whatever for the day, and I'm in 4th place behind Finn, Seppi, and Marak. Marak, I don't know what you do, but I know you're always walking, brother. Oh no, we got the big board. I fear this thing will one-shot us. So it can be kind of fun. If you're interested in joining, we have a Snack Gang one. Just please make sure you don't, like, dox yourself in it. I fear the tree is helping us. We have in the Discord a link to the group and workout stuff, which is a channel everyone should have access to, so it's a lot of fun. Oh, I am so lucky he missed that second one, because I had both of my shields down, and so he would have stunned me and probably just eaten me right there. He would have had cob soup. Ah! No, 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 not today. I've gotten you so low. Oh, he's stunned. He's stunned. Ah! Can we? No, 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 no. Lock in. Lock in. Amazing. Okay, so I think we have enough now. We can go back. We're just like really good gamers. Hell yeah. Yeah, cutscene to like an hour and a half ago when I was like dying back to boars. Beautiful time to be alive. I'll check it out. Yeah. It can be fun, and it also will show you like I think like an average for like around the country, and it'll be like or around your area. I think maybe I don't know. It may not be area focused actually. I don't remember putting in my like zip code at any point, but it'll be like, wow, you've done 2% better, or you're in the top 3% of people today on the app. Like it's like very motivating. Due to reasons out of my control, I've been slacking on mine. Depression a little sick broke me with the walking dust path. Yeah, I get you. Dude, honestly, that app, after we put Canny, or I don't like putting it like that. Once we, when I had to put Canny to sleep, I downloaded Finch and like set step goals and was just like, nope, we're not doing this. We're locking in. And honestly, Finch, like just being able to, like, it tricked my dopamine into those first few weeks of like grief into like not just like being like a bit of a messy bitch. Like always having that like little dopamine spurt of like, oh yes, you know, like I marked something off, or like I reached my step goal today. Struggling with my thyroid prep, but otherwise good. I get you. I'm sorry to hear that. Trust me, you are not alone in that. Granted, I obviously everyone's condition's a little different, but I've been doing the thyroid crap for several years now, so if you ever have any questions, I have been through the ringer and back on it. Okay, we already have pants. Let's get a jacket and a bandana. And then all we have to do is upgrade our sword, and then we're gonna go do shit. Hungry boar. Meat's back on the menu. Absolutely. Me and Finn decided for April, we're like doing accountability shit to step at least like 7,000 steps a day. So, oh dude, she's a pirate. That's crazy. So granted, we've been doing it 4 days, but it's going pretty well.
My tools and a little common sense in the world around me.
Okay, Galen, whatever you're talking about, brother. Okay, let's put the eggs there, chicken meat's there. Dude, nothing makes my brain happier than sorting Actually, we need to go put that in the what the fuck is this pile. Then organizing base shit truly warms my heart. And then I don't know what we use animal fat. Oh, it's for lamps. Okay, that's fair. There then. Yeah, I figured that animal fat would be a cooking thing, but I guess it makes more sense for it to be like a lamp thing. And then we'll put the rest of the hide here. Nom nom indeed. Also got back to tracking calories today, dude, because I like one of my personal like health and fitness goals is to lose weight, which is not like does not have to be everyone's goal, but that is just one of mine. And can we make? No, we can't make that. And oh, we can make copper bullets though. We will just make some of these though, and then maybe a couple of these. No, what do we need? Hold on. No, before we do that, what do we need for this fucking saber? Oh my god, we need more hide. I'm gonna Alt F4. Okay, let's go kill another boar. But that's one of my goals. And dude, March is like back-to-back really fun stuff, but like very busy stuff. And I just fell off the wagon with working out. And I give myself praise for that because I was in town maybe a total of like 8 days over the course of March. So like, not my fault, but also like time to like get it together a little bit. And so having like the step goal in the calorie tracking this month is going a long way for the brain worms. All right, target acquired. Do some scans for real outgrowths. Yeah, I get you. I haven't had an experience with that. So just general like dietary and nutrition stuff. I'm your girl, but I'm glad your doctor is like, you know, aware of, you know, like the tenderness you have there. Is like looking at it. That's definitely shit you don't want to just let go. Ooh, oh, we're gaming. Oh, he missed there, and we got so lucky. We stunned him! Oh, be for real. So when you like the little shields is like his like defense, right? Like his blocks. So when you you died, I did die. And so when you do all those, it stuns them for a second. I think I was like one hit away from stunning him. We're good, but we're not that good yet. I don't know. Oh dude, I was so confident too. I was so like, man, we got this in the bag. Eat your hearty egg soup, bro. I've had enough of you. Where's the boar? There he is. Yeah, I'm back, bitch. I don't die, unfortunately. So, unfortunately for you, I'm still here. Don't do it to be crazy, naughty. It's just easy to keep track of what you're... Yeah, exactly. Like, oh no. Crazy dodo. Crazy dodo. Crazy dodo. Oh, several crazy dodos. Okay, amazing. Nope, they... Okay. Girl, okay. Big attacking isn't for you. I usually don't calorie track as much because, oh my god, because I suck at the game and it doesn't matter what I do. I'm gonna die to fucking dodo birds. Look at them, they're just spawn camping my body too, that's crazy. I don't calorie track as much anymore, but, because once I get into a groove, I feel like I'm kind of okay. Because I'm also a very, habitual eater. Oh, we do not have the sword out. Like, I eat a lot of the same stuff. So, like, once I kind of have, like, an idea of the count, I'm, like, usually not too worried about it. But, like, for getting back on track and shit, it brings me such peace of mind. And it's kind of fun. It, like, kind of keeps me, like, look, you're eating this amount of calories. Like, don't ruin it with, like, something that's not gonna, like, help you towards your goals or whatever. But and we're also doing, like I said, dry April. But I am not doing dry April for our festival. Just that's like my one, like, yes, that day I will be drinking. And it will be marvelous. Alright, now that we're back. Oh well, let me eat that in moderation. Yeah, no, that's totally fair. I don't know where to put that. I don't know where to put the feathers. Where have we put that historically? Oh, in here? Okay. No, that's totally fair. I just like, I eat the same shit every day most of the time, so I'm usually not too worried about that. It's more when I start like snacking is when I'm like, oh, I probably need to like pay a little more attention to what I'm actually eating, because your girl will snack to her heart's content. All right, maybe we can clean up back here. I don't really know what to do with that. Okay, and let's make charcoal should. What do we need in order to fire bullets? Isn't it? I thought it was charcoal, but maybe it's ash. Useful for crafting gunpowder. Maybe we picked up charcoal at some point, or gunpowder at some point, because we were firing bullets earlier, but I don't really know how. It wouldn't be there. We're gonna have to eat here in a second. Copper pot, very cool. Not a helmet. Do not wear on head. I don't know how were we like shooting shit earlier. You're right. More hearty egg broth. Oh, my snacking is horrible. Yeah, I try to find like lower, like if I'm gonna snack, I'll usually like try to do something like popcorn that like is usually a little lower calorie, and I can just like volume eat to my heart's content. Oh, I pressed a button. I pressed a button. I, in fact, pressed a button. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay. Well, this is a demo. So, this is fair. I think the worlds are like, there's no save mechanic, because it's like, oh, okay. Dude, I thought we were gonna have to DC. Okay. Current comfort rating is 1. While inside the camp area, the character gains the rested effect, which increases stamina recovery rate. The strength of the effect is determined by the number of unique decorations that increase the camp's comfort. While crafting items or building, resources are taken. So there's like a reason to decorate rather than just being cute. When crafting items or building, resources are taken from the character's inventory and from all... Okay, so yeah, wireless storage. Most crafting stations and their upgrades can only be built within the area around the bonfire. You don't need to place upgrades right next to your crafting station. As long as they're within the same camp area, they're... Okay, that's all kind of shit we, like, gathered. Ooh, big girl sword now. Amazing. How do we shoot guns? No bullets or gunpowder. You actually do have bullets. How do make gunpowder? I'm sure we have to get to that point in the... Actually, you know what? Hold on. Oh, fast travel. Okay. So we do have the fast travel bell, so we can make like a little mini village somewhere else in between like waypoints, like somewhere useful, and do that. No, we don't need that again. Do we go kill more boars and upgrade our sword? Since apparently the gun... I guess at some point we picked up gunpowder and didn't realize it. Because we're not that bitch anymore. But speaking of, what is all this? Don't mind if I do. Okay, I don't know why I'm assuming that anything will come up this other than wood, but you never know. Oh, nails! Actually, that's kind of sick. Alrighty. Bryn, are you gonna pick up this game? You might have said, like, if you were or weren't at some point, but it might have been a fat minute ago, so you're right. Where's my water? Also, started using that, like, well, actually, I'll just maybe not talk about that. maybe I will. I like started since getting like my IUD, my periods are like very out of control. Like not okay, I was gonna say not bad, but yes, bad. And so I started using like the little period tracking app that we have, and it's like so addictive because it like encourages you to log in and track where you are in your cycle, and it feeds like this little dragon baby, and every time you log in, and like, yeah, no, it's actually really helpful. It's called Musa. It's like you grew your little dragon, and it's like so funny. The people you can like share it with your friends, like who are also tracking that kind of stuff, and it'll be like, this friend is in her water goddess like era, and by that it means she's in her like XYZ phase, like in your follicular phase, or you're in your menstrual, like, and it'll be like, she might be feeling a little irritated today. Maybe you could send her a nice, like, it's the funniest shit. You have like 4 dragons. I never checked in beforehand, so I'm only building the one. It's like so funny, and it like uses, I use it, you like upload a photo of yourself, and it like uses AI, which I don't love, but it's just so fucking cheesy. It uses AI to like conjure up photos of you like during these different like water goddess or earth goddess or fire goddess phases. It's like so funny, and like hello, oh my god, I cannot do all of you at once, please do not. But I will say the information they have on there is like really helpful. Like with my IUDs, my periods are much longer now. Like beforehand I'd have like maybe a 4-day period at most with no symptoms whatsoever, and it was like I was in paradise. And now I'm on like day 8. Although the first few days might have been like just like spotting, I don't know. But it like I like track, it was like, you should be ending today, and I'm like, nope, incorrect. And it's like, wow, it's really rough for you, but your XYZ hormone should be on the way up. Make sure you're eating extra iron. It's just so, like, and it's so cheesy, but the stuff it tells you, I'm like, okay, no, they're right. That's fair. Fair enough. Oh no, it's going in for the other attack. No! I always think it's just gonna do the 1 attack, and instead it does 2. I didn't get periods. Oh no, we are not the same. We are not the same. Or like barely got it. Yeah. When I was on, well, that's because I'm on like a non-hormonal, because progesterone, which is like the main hormone in birth control, does not sit well with my system. And so, whenever I'm on like a progesterone forward birth control, it, like I don't have a period either. But since I'm on a non-hormonal one, it, like, I go through the ringer. We fight. We have long battles. I will say my first one was really, really bad. Like, I almost went to urgent care, because I'm like, surely these cramps are so bad. Surely there is something wrong with me. Like, I cannot sleep. I'm being woken up in pain. Surely this is not correct, but it is. It is just being a woman is like a scam. But my second one was much easier. I do think I'm still on it, but I think I'm on the tail end of it. I've had like a couple of days where my cramps were like, ooh, but like now that I'm kind of at the tail end of it, it's not as bad. It's still pretty bleed heavy, but I think it's just probably more of like a moderate flow. Like, my last period, I barely anything happened. So, like, before my IUD, I barely got any, like, issues at all. So, I think it's just, like, raising it up to probably what a more normal, like, cycle is versus mine was just very, like, minimal. Sorry for any of the guys out there that are like, what the fuck are you talking about? Please stop. This is part of being a girl streamer. You get to talk about periods sometimes. I also barely get periods. You should get that checked out. Research is just so yeah, that's a whole conversation. Where like if you look up like endometriosis, and granted I know this is like kind of clickbaity news, so I don't know if there's more to it. Like, but I think like 1 in 10 women has like endometriosis, right? Like, are you shitting right now, bro? And like, if you look up like endometriosis on like WebMD or like whatever Google Scholar, whatever research website, like a certain amount of like hits will come up in terms of like research studies that have been done on it. But if you look up like, what is it, like men balding, there's some scientific word for it, but it's like, I forget the scientific word for it, but it's essentially like male balding. Like, it's like triple the amount of research has been done on ways to stop it. And like, to be fair, very valid. Stop, like, if that's something that bothers you, like, I get it. But like, endometriosis affects women so greatly and so intensely, and it is so much pain that it's like, surely we could like divert some of our resources, right? Surely we can male pattern baldness, thank you, yeah. Like, surely we can like maybe put some of our resources towards studying this instead, right? But I don't know. Again, you also have to look at the fact that like probably like endometriosis was vastly underdiagnosed up until recently, so there's probably a degree of like male pattern baldness is very easy to see and diagnose, for lack of a better term. Whereas like endometriosis usually takes a good bit of like research. So like it could also just be the fact that there's a lot more people with male pattern baldness that's a lot easier to recognize that, right? So it's, I don't want to say it's just like, oh yes, they hate women. Like it's not just that, it's more than that. But like it is also clinically accurate that like this kind of like anything related realistically to women's like just uterine, that kind of health is usually not very studied. I mean, that's definitely part of it. Yeah. Like, I'm trying to like show, I'm like, yes, there's like two sides to every coin. I'm not just like being like annoying, but also like where there's smoke, there's still fire. Yeah, because it's too far into my ear. Yeah, dude, that's fucking rough. Yeah, that terrified me. And dude, I was like, honestly, I need to find a different gyno. I was going to get it checked. Ooh, peppers. Amazing. I was going to get it checked, and, like, I was in a crappy mood, because I was also on my period. And, I got there, like, around my appointment time. I sat in the lobby for about an hour. And then sat in my room for about an hour. And this is, like, the third time this has happened at this gynecologist. And she's local, and I like her, but I'm like, dude, I can't keep doing this. Like, I get sometimes there's like a greater wait time. I don't expect to be seen like the minute I get there, but 2 hours later for a strength check is fucking ridiculous. And I just walked, dude. I was like so pissy. I just walked out. I was like, I can't do this. Like, please be better. They're just gonna get a different one once I move, because like I can't. That's like, again, like I've been there 3 times. All 3 times it's been a 2.5 hour experience. And I'm like, I just can't. I can't keep doing this. I cannot keep doing this. I don't know if you guys have that with your doctors, but this is like, I feel like it's very normal nowadays for like doctor appointments to like be like, yeah, you're probably gonna wait for about 30-45 minutes before you're seen. But like combine that with like being in the waiting room plus being in the patient room, like it's feasible. But like, I just couldn't do it, dude. I was like, they're like, yeah, we're so sorry. And I'm like, that's fine. They also, that's another thing. The procedure to get the IUD in was $12, right? $12. Thank you, insurance. Thank you. To get the strings checked after the procedure, right? Post-procedure was $180. Dude, I'm like, they're like, tried explaining insurance to me. And I'm like, no, I get there's a deductible, but like, this is like kind of insane. Oh, he's gonna get me here. I'm like, and so I like, after 2 hours of waiting for them to just confirm something, I am able to, nah, fuck, he does the 2 hits. Is where you are? Yeah, I don't know, dude. But I just like, I couldn't do it emotionally. I was like, fuck it, no, I'm done, goodbye. Dude, the boar is good. I'm getting better at combat, but the boar is like double hit. They'll swing once, and I'll be like, oh yes, they're done. I'm good to attack, and then they'll be like, psych, second hit. Yeah. What is all of this? Oh, it's nest. Oh, very cool. I'm so sick of y'all, dude. I cannot do 2 hour waits. For the love of God. Oh, can we not? There we go, again. I'm getting this boar. It's not taking us 3 tries now. We're able to do it in 2 tries. We are getting better. It's like League, you should fire. Yeah, you're not wrong. League of Legends can be applied to everything if we try hard enough. Alright, so let's go and do our last sword upgrade, and then we're gonna go do shit. This is so ARC-coded. I'm like this in ARC too. I'm like, let's like over-prepare to death. And then we'll go out and like do something fun and exciting. But until then, how about you watch me die to boars back to back? Oh joy. Reminds me of ESO, like if ESO had crafting. Yeah, ESO is a fun one. This does, with the quest too, this does kind of remind me of ESO. Although I do think it's a little more, obviously it's a little more survival crafting than ESO, because ESO is not survival crafting. But dude, there's like a tradition we had where like once a year, me and like a couple of my mods would play ESO. And it was always such a fun day of like chaos, and then we put it down and pick it back up again in a year. MMOs in general, like I really want to get into MMO, like an MMO, like singular. But I just like, every time I try, I just like, I get kind of hooked and then I fall off immediately, like following it. I will say though, I know they're working on a League MMO. And I have full confidence that when that comes out, I am just like, you will never see me again. Like, I will become full like that South Park episode where the kids were like playing World of Warcraft and like just played it for like 3 days. Titty bitties! Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it, Tidio. Yeah, I know, you'll never see me again. We were waiting for the... Yeah, you'll never see me again. Arku. Sorry, I'm in for... What, it's not Ferelden. I'm in the Freljord. I'm off in the Freljord. I'm sorry. Send word to my loved ones. You will never hear from me. I'm being a little facetious, but that would be... I will lose many hours of sleep on the... Dude, League is one of those games that I think I'd take off. Like, if, like, the day it comes out, I'm taking off a couple of days. I'm locking in. I'm, like, saving up. I'm ordering Uber Eats. And you will not hear from me again. I am so excited for that. All right. So, we have all of our weapons. I don't know what to do about gunpowder. I don't know how to make it. I give up. Let's cook some food to bring with us on our journey, and also just get some wood and stone on the way there. Or, well, we actually have a lot of fiber, so we could bring that stuff so that we can make another bonfire and just like a halfway point. So that if we die, we can at least have that spicy chicken with sweet potato. Fuck me up. And then we'll make a few of these. And then 5 bacon and eggs. Amazing. Unironically, that is my perfect meal. Unironically, that is my perfect meal. Cops will return to it. Yeah. I'll pop my little, like, indigestion pill. I'll pray to stomach Jesus that he gets me through this, and then we'll lock in. And since I haven't consumed energy drinks in, like, a good year or two, it'll, like, hit me over the head. And I will be up for 3 days, ideally. That's kind of the plan. All right, let's get on going. Honestly, put that away. Let's... Wait, did we... Yeah, we upgraded it. let's get on our little boat and go upgrade her. Okay, so we're heading just like genuinely just like this way. Yeah, I'll break out the, honestly, I like Delani news, but Ghost Energy I fuck with quite a bit. What does that mean? Okay, cool, thank you. I don't care. I know I can craft. Oh, nope, we've wrecked it. We've wrecked it. Oh god. I went into a menu and it wrecked. Alright, I need a bigger boat. Yes, track it. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. It's time to go. Let's go. But yeah, the League MMO will take over my life, I fear. And we'll also never hear from Grim again. Grim will be so deep in the MMO, like, I'll be like, hey guys, I completed the tutorial, and Grim will be like, good, I already have a guild, let's go. I don't know. I know Grim would go crazy for that. I believe Grim would, actually, I don't know for sure, but I know they're super into the League lore, so I believe they'd be happy there. Just ESO doesn't have a long-lasting hook. Yeah, no, it doesn't. I think it's hard, because MMOs, you really need, like, something keeping you coming back. And ideally, like a hook. And ideally, like a group of people playing it that you can do, like, the raids with and stuff like that. And some kind of, like, gameplay or combat loop that you, like, enjoy. And ESO just, like, it was fun, but it just didn't have a lot of that for me. It had that Skyrim, like, nostalgia. But it just, it couldn't really do that for me. Also, speaking of games that, like Skyrim, that have been around for decades now, I saw GTA 6 the other day. And saw, like, a little, like, advertisement about it, talking about how it will, we need to go this way. How it will, have, what's the word I'm looking for? Multiplayer for the story playthrough? GTA 7 before ES. Yeah. The thing with Elder Scrolls 6 at this point, like, I just, like, don't think there's, like, they won't be able to top anything. Like, there's been such a, it kind of reminds me of Veilguard a little bit, although Dragon Age Veilguard had several chances to be better than it was. I just, Elder Scrolls 6, I just fear is going to be bad, because, like, first off, having a sequel to Skyrim is rough. I don't think that was ever going to be, like, easy. But at this point, we've been waiting, like, over a decade. Like, just put the stop making, like, the Starfields and focus on your bread and butter and at least, like, get us something that, like, continues the story a little bit, you know? Like, or at least, like, because there's not, like, a huge linked story there between the games, but, like, give us a new, like, Elder Scrolls game. Something to, like, sink our teeth into, port to every platform known to man, and mod, and then you have another 10 years to fuck around with the Starfields. You know what I mean? For the past 15 years. Oh yeah, you're right. I was gonna say, I thought it was 2015, but it came out way before 2015. Yeah, no, the re-releasing got a bit old. I get why they're porting it to everything, like, I get it, but, like, at some point it's like, for the love of God, take your resources away from re-releasing the same game, and please just put them towards making the next one. No. It's hard, though. The gaming industry is so, like, I think around the time that Skyrim became big is around the time that the gaming industry really got away from, like, and y'all correct me if you disagree, but it really got away from, like, making good games for the love of making good games, and more focused on trying to make games that they would be able to make an extended profit on. Like, trying to find ways to have games that had a lot of, like pulling people back to it, and, like, making more money off of the initial just paying for the game. I don't know, there's a smarter there's a smarter word for it, but you know what? Actually, before we do anything, hold on. Hold the front door. We're gonna die here and not be able to get back. Okay. We're gonna have to be... Let me lock in real quick. Yep, we die here. No! God damn it, dude! Oh, I'm so sick of dying to NPCs in this game. Amazing. 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 In my defense, we've never fought the crabs before. We've never fought the crabs before. I didn't know their patterns. Come, give me my boat back. Give me my fucking boat back. I'm pissed about that shit. Quantity over quality. Yeah, exactly. It's definitely quantity over quality. Because that's also around the time that Assassin's Creed was like releasing game, and Call of Duty both. We're releasing games like every year, and it just like we just got inundated with like just very like reformulated games that just like at some point it was just like these aren't fun anymore, you know? Monetization. Thank you. That's a better word for it. I definitely agree. I feel like because the AAA studios went so hard into monetization and those kind of things, it's definitely allowed these smaller studios to come out and make like really good, thoughtful, like art pieces, like passion projects. You know what I mean? I do think we're eating better than we have in years with gaming, but I agree. It's because the AAAs focused way too hard on like monetization, replayability in terms of like what's the word I'm looking for? Like games that you can like continue to add to over time to make more money off of people. And I don't know, monetization may be the word for it, but like thinking of like those studios that would like release a game and then put the ending behind a DLC, like even live service, thank you. This is like where some of my tism comes out a little bit. Like this is a special, like something I'm very interested in. I'm using that like layman's term as, but my brain is like not functioning today in terms of like verbiage, so I'm sorry. Live service, yeah. But even those story games, like you see a lot of story games like putting their, or RPGs I guess, putting their endings behind paywalls. Same, but unfortunately I gotta go lurk in it. No worries, thank you for the lurk, friend. Like even Dragon Age Inquisition, which was Game of the Year 2015. So a little earlier in our timeline of monetization, still like put their like big ending and like multiple alternate endings behind like a DLC pack, like, and that's kind of scammy. Like I think everyone kind of forgave them for it because Dragon Age Inquisition was a really good game at the time, but because of Activision and EA, yeah. $70 basketball game, yeah. It's a bit nutty. I don't disagree. Assassin's Creed fell off after Ezio. Yeah, I didn't play enough of them to really have too much of an opinion, but that's kind of what I've heard and also would tend to agree with. Brotherhood, Assassin's Creed Brotherhood back in the day was like one of my favorite games. I put so many hours into that. That was my shit. Just the ability to like go around from city to city and like build up different posts and like have all that shit, like, oh my god, we didn't even like I was such a fan of that game. That was like mid high school cops too. Like she was locked in. Okay, eat your eggs, girl. Eat your eggs. Maybe we should like make a little outpost here, but instead I'm just going to be a problem. Actually, no, I'm not doing this shit. Let's make a bonfire. Not enough resources. Okay, we need wood. Easily done. I'm not boating back again. This is such an art problem. I'm not dying out here and then not being able to. We're agreed. And we don't have the fast travel bell, but we do at our last ones. We're gonna have to get back at some point. But let's make. We have enough fiber. We don't have enough wood. If we go get the fast travel bell, because we do have a fast travel bell, we should be able to set it up there. But I still think we're gonna need another one to be able to go from like here and back. So in order to fast travel, you need to like fast travel like pins for it, I guess, for lack of a better term. So, but yeah, I don't disagree, and I think that is like a nice, hopeful thing to look at in terms of like the state of like the gaming industry as well. Like, we all like very much suffered under this like monetization push and like lack of like good games. But like you have like these indie dev studios coming out and making like really good games like Baldur's Gate 3, like stuff like that. And like they're making a lot of money off of it. And it's not because like they have like a model to monetize it. It's because they're just good games. Like they like this, like the AAAs. And this is like saying something. Like I'm saying this, and it's like, yeah, fucking duh. But like we like abandoned making good games for live service models. Thank you guys for that term. But I think kind of like y'all were saying, we're kind of finally getting back to like having good games. So, oh, 2 respawn points. That's kind of cool. Ooh, this is kind of cool. Okay, and then put one of these, and then we're good. I'm not putting anything else here. Set revival point. Amazing. Are they only big gaming doing justice to live service and their players? I gotta check out Warframe at some point, dude. It's been on my list for a while. Also, what's up, Doug? How's it going? Woo, hey. I gotta check out Warframe at some point. It's been on my list for so long. Basically crash Steam. Dude, that's, so I remember, I don't remember the name of the game before it, but I can tell you, like, a lot about it. I watched so many videos on it, but I'm having a bit of a brain lapse today. I'm blaming it on my lack of sleep. But the Silk Song, like, predecessor, dude, Hollow Knight, thank you. I say thank you. I remembered it. I just want everyone to know I finally remembered something. But, oh god, that was so good. I didn't hear about this stuff with Silk Song crashing Steam, but honestly, fair. Fucking fair. They broke even with it. That was like a $20 game, and they broke even within like 48 hours. Yeah, because they like made a really thoughtful and good and enjoyable game. I don't know why that stopped being a concept that AAA devs like have lost sight with, but I'm glad we're getting back to it, even if it's not with the big dev games. And it's kind of sad because like we see these like titans of the industry, right? Like Assassin's Creed, even Call of Duty to a degree, like BioWare, and like we're like losing some really good characters in games. And like the sacrifice of losing those games, and by losing them I mean like they're getting AAA, they're getting Activision, EA, like all the things. And although it sucks, it's like giving rise to some of these smaller studios to be like, yeah, fuck that, I can do that better. And they absolutely can. They absolutely can do it better. And as they should. As they should. We made all that fuss about like setting a revive point here. And now we're not even gonna die, so we're not even gonna need it because we're just so good. Ow, no, relax. How's the volume? Is it too loud for you guys? It's a little loud for me, but it's not bad. Ooh, very cool. Lots of stuff. We might need to head, but we have a pretty full inventory there. We might need to, put those in a box or something. I need a bigger boat. Agreed. Don't we all? Don't we all? Yeah, so hopefully the trend continues, although I say hopefully, I don't even see any reason it wouldn't, you know what I mean? But hopefully the trend continues and we continue to get like these better games that it's just honestly so fun to play and see and all the things. I don't play a lot of like games that aren't like my stream games anymore, truth be told. Speaking of, we need to play Pathologic 3 at some point. Oh. We'll look at it later. But one of my favorite things is like watching other people play games or like in my free time. Or like watching lore videos. Oh my god, I fuck with a good lore video. So, more of those. So we've done that one. What is this yellow mark over here? We're getting the ARC DHD, that's fine. Just fine over the game. Okay, awesome. Thank you, Tidio. I appreciate it. Do a little bit of a U-turn, perhaps. 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 Oh. I'm not sure. Can we? Yep. Okay. There we go. So there's a little yellow mark over here. We should be going like that way, but I kind of want to see what that is first. Or it's going to be like a fucking kraken or some shit. We're going to go over there and it's just going to be like, for those of you who play League, which I think is all of one person here, it's going to be like Fizz's ult, which is just like whale. Like amazing. Thank you. Dude, I could see just like playing this for hours on hours though. Like, I don't know if I have like a lot of stream juice in me for hours and hours. But like just offline, just like loading up with like a couple of friends and just like pirating around. Like, that's so fun. What is this yellow mark out here? I wonder if it's like a scuba place, like you... I'm not getting in this water, though. I don't know if that's in my best interest, but... No, there's no diving. Okay. Unclaimed waters, I guess. I don't know. Whatever, alright. Came out here for no reason. PS1 would say it. Oh, that's super cool. What's up, Invisible Man? To be fair, I remember we had like a Sega, not a Sega, PS1 back in the day. Back in my day. Okay. Let's get back on over to the crash sites. I wonder what that yellow question mark is. I went over there. There wasn't really anything, but is that, or did I put that? Change it. Oh, I think I'm stupid. I struggle. That was a custom mark. Okay, never mind. I'm like, ooh, what's this yellow question mark? Let me go check it out. No, it's nothing. You're just don't know what you're doing half the time. Okay, we probably need to dock here and go a little inland, I think, for the second one. 1993. Oh, that's so cool. I probably started gaming around like, I think 01, 02. I forget when my first like game was. I think my sister had like one of the PlayStations and like one of the racing games with like the car at like the wheel add-on. So I remember kind of playing that, but I don't quite remember exactly like anything else about it. I think my first game I like seriously played as a child was probably The Sims, like OG The Sims. That game was so goofy. I want to play The Sims again. The Sims is just not what it used to be. Just having a sandwich and trying to get over. Oh my god, I'm so sorry, Invisible Man. The pill form of Benadryl. Okay, good. All right. Well, hopefully you're okay. If I mean, you'll know better than me because it sounds like this is something you're familiar with. If you have the pill form of Benadryl, but if you start feeling worse, like don't be afraid to like go to an urgent care or something. It's better to be safe than sorry. Had Game Boy later. Yeah. I had the Game Boy, and I remember playing one of the first Harvest Moons, and I remember getting so upset because, like, the nurse character wouldn't romance me for some reason. Because, like, obviously those games, you have to fill, like, certain, like, requirements for certain, like, romance candidates, but I was too young to really understand that, so I just thought she hated me. That was very sad. It was a very tough time for me. I only had the regular Game Boy. I think I had every one up until they started getting a little... Up until the 3DS. After that, I, like... Not that I grew out of it, but I just, like, stopped playing it as much. I had up until the 3DS. Put the gun away. We don't need the gun. The original Pong? Yeah, dude! I remember, yeah, I don't remember playing it, obviously, but I remember, like, talking about that with people. That's The OG Pong is a fun one. I say fun. I didn't play it, but like it's such a cool like idea. All right, so this one's gonna be a bit tougher. So that's what he does. Nope, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Run, 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 run. Hi Chubb, how's it going? Is this the demo? This is the demo. The early access comes out on Tuesday, I believe. So we're just we're taking a peek at the demo. Have you played the demo? Had a Virtual Boy once too. Oh, Nintendo 64 is pretty cool. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. That was fun. That was fun for Warren. Also, I remember I didn't really get into like Nintendo gaming until. Although I did have Frogger at some point, although I think that was Nintendo 64, I don't quite remember. I didn't really get into Nintendo gaming until the Wii. And then I like locked in. Like Super Mario Galaxy. Okay, can we have something to heal me? That increases maximum health. And then maybe this increases health a little bit. Okay, so we in theory would have a lot of health if we had it. Is what I'm getting here. Oh. Oh girl, oh girl, oh girl, oh girl. That was ouchie. Put the gun up. You can't use the gun. You don't have ammo. Amazing. Alright. Well, at least we have our spawn point nearby. Yay! Okay, back to it. To be fair, we got a good bit further in that than I expected us to with that swollen dude. That's my first time fighting him, other than the one time we had fucking gunpowder, and I don't know how, but we did have gunpowder. He was a pain. Oh, hello. Okay, I'll take it. Perfect dark, thousands of horror. Oh, that's so cool. I would love to see some of those older games like remastered. Like even Arena. I think Arena was one of the first like Elder Scroll games, if I remember. No, I could be wrong. I think it was more of a multiplayer game. I think Arena was multiplayer, actually. Ignore me on the Elder Scrolls bit. But like having like a Morrowind remake, speaking of like old Elder Scrolls or something like that. I know we were just like talking about how we're tired of Elder Scrolls not giving us Elder Scrolls 6. Or Bethesda, I guess, not giving us. But have you considered a Morrowind remake? I feel like that'd be super cool. Morrowind, I think, actually has a lot of like inspiration for like Pathologic, which is kind of wild. So I would not hate seeing that at some point. Savage Boar? No, I'm good. I'm not the one. That's not for me. I'm not built that way, actually. Thank you, though. Thank you. I'm good, though. Thank you. Frogger was mostly on PlayStation. Oh, I get you. Then maybe I think we had an Atari then. It was like one of those old school ones that like, I remember it because it looked very different from a PlayStation. The Fatal Frame. Yes, dude, that's been on my list. Oh my god, thank you for reminding me. I remember Fatal Frame was one of the first like Markiplier games I ever watched back in the day. Oh my gosh, that's such an oldie. You're right. That we need the first. I don't have a lot of free weekends for a good couple of weeks. But the first, like, good weekend we have in the new place, we need to just, like, power through Fatal Frame or play a good bit of it. Hey, thank you for the follow, Brandon. I appreciate it. No throwing up. This is, like, my worst nightmare, except it's just me. It's just me, actually. Okay. I loved those games. Yeah, dude, that was, again, like, one of the first Markiplier games I watched back in the day. GTs. Okay, can I have one of y'all come over here? Hey Rebecca, welcome in. Frogger was originally Atari. Okay, cool. Yeah, maybe it was an Atari we had. Oh, ouchies. Actually, I'm hungry. Hold please. Thank you for the clarification. Do we not have food? Did we eat all of it? Oh, that's so unfortunate. We will be running back here, I fear. Okay, that did nothing for us, but I love that for her. Okay. Hey, Tidia, thank you for the gifted subs. I appreciate it. Oh, we got a little extra time on there. Let's go. Have to get our homies on the board here in a second once I'm done dying to this guy. Okay, okay, in my defense, I was so far. What do you mean he hit me from that far away? What do you mean? Okay, let's go kill, like, let's go make some crab. Let's eat a little bit. That's not a crab. Surely there's like little crabbies on the beach. Okay, hold on, before we go any further, let me get that on there. Thank you for the gifted subs, Tidio, I appreciate it. We get Hex and Tamagotchi. Amazing. Amazing. Let me see streaming. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I was talking about that a little bit earlier. March was just so busy in terms of like work stuff for me, like IRL work. Honestly, the few times I streamed, it wasn't really survival crafting games, and so I felt bad streaming it on my YouTube channel because like I think most people are there probably for survival crafting. And so it just like, oh man, it's just been a minute. But I'm about to move, so I'm super stoked about that. And once I'm settled in, should hopefully be able to get back to a more normal schedule. March was just very busy. Ooh, crap. Amazing. Boiled crab for everyone. Yeah, no, Fatal Frame is so fucking cool. Like I said, that's like one of the first Markiplier games, like playthroughs that I watched back as a youngin'. So I am super stoked for that. I need to download that actually and make sure I'm like ready to replay it. Like our 200 gifted sub thing, which to be fair, it's just like if you resubscribe, you also like it also counts towards that. So it's not quite gifted subs. It was originally going to be Dead Take. And regardless of what the goal was, we were going to play the game anyways, because I have horror games that I'd like to play. But maybe we'll do Fatal Frame before Dead Take, because, oh god, that's such a good game. No, Charging Boar? What is all these adjective boars? We have Savage Boar and Charging. Enough of the boars. Just give us regular boars. We do not need all of this. We do not need all of these, like, crazy fun boars. Give us the normal ones. Did you see his movie? No, I've been meaning to. I heard it did like extraordinarily well. And wasn't it a game too? Am I remembering that right? Wasn't it a game too? What do these do? Do these make my life easier somehow? Oh, it's just an ingredient. Okay. I can't just like eat it and gain like immortality or some shit. No, Azure Dodo, enough. Give me jump scares, yeah. I do remember Fatal Frame being very puzzle heavy. And I am not a good puzzler, but we will persevere. To be fair, we didn't do that bad with My Friendly Neighborhood. There was a couple of times I was like, oh my god, please just tell me where this is. But I think part of that was like a little bit of like puzzle, but I was just like ready to see the conclusion of the game. Ooh, bananas. Don't hate that. I need to get some bananas, IRL. I've been getting a little more into running. And Bread's actually visiting me, like, my mod Bread. So super stoked about that. And, we're running a 5K together as part of a little, like, event thing we're going to. So I've been running a little more. But I don't feel very well before my runs. Feel meaning, like, eat. So I feel like good, like, sliced banana on some peanut butter bread would go hard. No. Get those stinky arms back. No. Run. Incorrect. I know. Okay, so we both missed, but you missed more than I did, so works for me. We just need to do that. Like, there's no better tried and true method other than stab, dash away. Stab and dash away. Stab and dash away. Or stab, kill. Amazing. Good work, everyone. Alright, let me get that. Did you see his movie, Rebecca? Was it any good? I say that. I feel like it'd be hard to, like, describe. There was something I am really excited about, which is part of why I wanted to play Dead Take, was this, like, I guess, like, woman who's very, like, does a lot of gaming, journalism stuff, and, like, content creation, too. But her main thing is, like, I guess, I would say, like, journalism, I think. Alana Pierce. I think she was by, like, Charlotte Lazard, or something like that. I butchered it, so, alright, my bad. But, she recently, made a, like, she's big into film, too, so she made a studio that's, like, very dedicated to doing faithful indie game to movie adaptations. And so they're starting with a couple of different movies, games. One of them, those Dead Take, which is a horror game. And so I have, like, personal interest in, like, that kind of stuff. Like, love me a good horror game. So I'm excited to play that and then eventually see the movie come out. I haven't seen it, but got a lot of good reviews. Yeah, that's also kind of what I heard, too. Probably need to, like, sit down and watch it at some point, but... Ooh, okay, so we're getting it. I just get impatient with these guys, and I just want them dead, and I stay around a little longer than I need to. Which is also something I do in League of Legends quite a bit, so very fun. Plain to see it, though, yeah. You and me both. I need to, like, just sit down and watch it. Honestly, like, I'm trying to do this, like, as it should be played, but you could probably just, like, with these shipwrecks, just, like, run in, get the, Oh, we'll have to labor to get her afloat. What do you mean, labor? I thought we were just taking stuff from her. What do you mean? That's actually not all that bad. The nails is kind of annoying. That won't be too hard to track down. Give me 1 second real quick. Okay. 100 wood, 20 nails. We probably should have set up our bonfire over here then. Surely that gets us something. Nope. Okay. So, do we just bring that with us, I guess? Let me check something real quick. Where is this coming from? Let's see, I won 4 out of the 5 games. Oh, let's go! We're going up in the world. Hell yeah, we are. Alright, so the 100 wood is pretty easy. It's the nails I'm a little worried about. I do think we have some nails. Not 20, though. But I feel if we go back to our base, we should have... Hold on, let's make sure that... Yeah, okay, so that's all in there. Like, I want to make sure that we don't have to, like... That we have a list of things. Well, while we're here, though, before we go back, let's, there should be... Oh, we checked... Did we check all the... Oh, we checked all the sites. Okay, I thought there were more. Okay, well, I guess we're gonna go back, then. Yeah, okay. And if we, start finding more of these, like chests and stuff, we should be able to use those for, nails and different ingredients like that. But I think with I think we can make nails. I'm pretty sure we can make nails at our other base. So let's just pop back there. We can also set up the fast travel bell there and maybe do a little exploring in the area. So that we can... What's the word I'm looking for? Find more fast travel bells. I'm sure we can craft one, but I'm not immediately aware of that. What is this? Oh. I want to touch a lot of stuff in there. I mean, destroyed Buccaneer Fort. Okay. Well, I'm just not going to bother with the boars, actually. I actually just don't want anything to do with the boars, so Surely they don't want anything to do with me. Surely we can parkour this. No, we're so close. We're so close. We're so close. Oh, we're cooked. Amazing. Where there's a will, there's a way. Whoa! 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 How did you get in here? Incorrect. That was not. There were very specific rules. Hey, thank you for the lurk, Mr. Didio. Bestio, we were going. That dude, that's such bullshit. I parkoured my little booty up here just for him to do the same. That's fucked up. Okay. Look, unluckily for you though, you can't jump like I can, so you can stay down there. Yeah, can't get up here, can you, brother? Idiot. Alright, we're gonna have to get out of here at some point though, and that's gonna hurt. But we have 2 out of the 3 chests here. I think the 3rd one is like right below us. And I think the boar like sent himself off. The gate was ripped out along with its leaves. Someone put a lot of effort into breaking. That's crazy. Very cool. Okay. And I was reading lore too. That's what's so unfortunate about that. I'm clipping that. Sorry, give me a second. That's actually wild. Okay, well, we gotta go get all that stuff. So, we're not leaving this island without all that shit. So, we're heading back. Eat some dodo soup. Get your big girl pants on. Because we're not winning against that boar right now. I don't know what level we need to be to comfortably do that, but I can tell you we're not there yet. But I think we can cheese it and get out. I was reading the lore, dude. I think there must be a ramp on the other side. Yeah, there's like, I took my time parkouring and there's just like simply like a ramp up there. But I bet if we can parkour up there again, the old school has 2 bullets clean through it. If we can not aggro him, we should be fine. Right? Something's mad, and I don't know what it is, but I don't... Yep. We need to get over there. Nope, nope, nope. Not that way, though. Oof, 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 oof. Oh, great. We have no place to put this. Let's drop that. Okay. Can we, like, just lock in on these guys right now? Yeah, I think we just leave these guys alone. I think we just jump and run. Got some cool loot, though. Okay. No fall damage. Yay. Okay. Nope, we need to be running this way. Around the thorn fiddlers. No, thank you. Not for me today, actually. Thank you, though. So we need a good amount of wood. The 20 nails is the biggest thing that I think might be difficult, but I don't think it'll be too hard, actually. Then everything else should be fairly easy to craft. It's just most of my shit is back at my first base. We need to go back there. Alright, let's go. Uno reverse. And then after this, I may go grab a snack and a Diet Coke and make... Do we get a coffee? Do we, like, lock in on this game? I don't know. Maybe I'll go get a snack and a Diet Coke, because I do want to get, like, a reasonable amount of sleep tonight. Okay. go this way. Okay. So that should set us on a like direct course back to the base, ideally. But we shall see. Yeah, I thought the game would pause when I was like reading the lore bits, and it in fact did not do that. I was like, surely it'll pause while I read. Nope. Incorrect. Absolutely incorrect. So we have new discoveries. The inventory's full. New quest update. New plants to learn. Yeah, we gotta like figure out the curio thing. So I think we have several templates to learn there, and are just not. Ooh, fun water. I can fuck with some popcorn right now, though. I'm not gonna lie. Ugh. Okay. Now you can call your boat to sail to another island. Is that what we're doing? Is this in fact sailing? Alright. Cover this little patch up here, and then we should be just about back. Yeah, fast travel belt would not suck. I like that they have a built-in mechanic on like making travel from base to base easier like that, because I feel like it makes it a little more rewarding when you do build up to be able to do that versus it just being a mechanic that's part of the game. Because like, it's gonna sound silly, but when you have to like work for we are close to capsizing. When you have to work for a mechanic like that to be able to fast travel and like make life a little easier, it actually like it feels like you've like built up for something. Like you've like, yes, I've made an investment to make my life easier. Like I feel accomplished. Whereas just giving it to me right off rip, I'm just gonna be like, okay, you know. That sounds like very picky, but I don't care. I'm a picky person. All right, I know where we're going. I can see the disheveled barn in the distance, so. Shall keep heading in that direction. Did you guys see Cat's Eye and Huntrix, like the K-pop Demon Hunters like crew, performed Golden together at I think it's Coachella. I think Coachella is this weekend, or at least the first weekend of Coachella. Honestly, crazy. It looked really good though. I will say, it looks like it was like really like. Done very well, but I can't imagine you get to the Coachella stage and like drop that particular ball. So, all right, look at that parallel park. She's such a good gamer. All right, so we need nails, which I think should be this.
So many unanswered questions.
Yeah, agreed. Before we do that though, let me see how many nails we do have. Okay, we have one. Actually, before we do, great. Also, I'm gonna unpack first, actually. I don't have to do with that. 90 attack, 100. I think we keep that and put that up, right? Iron bullet. That's kind of cool. I might leave that for like a special boar or two. I feel kind of bad using that for a boar. Are you liking it so far? I'm liking it. I feel like with a lot of survival crafting and MMOs, I get hooked very easily and then my interest wanes. So I feel like I will need to get to a point where I'm learning a little more about the story and like what's actually going on. And then I think that will keep me a little more hooked than maybe I would normally be. I'm a little I don't want to say like I love it yet. I am enjoying it. But I'm worried that if I like ball, I'm like, yes, I love it so much that, and then like this is the last time I play it, then, you know, like has been done many a times for these games. I do like it so far though. I like that my progression feels very like earned. Like I don't feel like I'm grinding just to nowhere. Like I feel like, yes, I've done a lot to get to this point and I feel good about it, you know? And I like that I'm also finding loot that is making my life easier. Even if it is very cheesy loot, like the way I'm finding it is very cheesy. This outfit sewn from coarse fabric isn't about protection, it's about speed. It allows swift movement and easy use of the blade. So filibuster, or flibustier, my bad, filibuster is a completely different thing. Should be the outfit we're trying to build if we're using a saber. Because it's quick attacks, and so this one allows my attacks to consume 20% less stamina. It increases my one-handed damage. So yeah, this is probably like, we ideally would want to find more stuff like that. And this increases range damage, which is kind of cool. So I'm like starting to get a little more into it, and I feel the hooks there. Dazzy, thank you for the resub. Appreciate it, homie. How's it going? I feel like you fuck with this game, Daz. So I'm getting to the point where like I feel like I am like getting a little hooked, but I don't know. Del taco, shrimp taco. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. Agreed, good choice. I'm writing it down so one day I can try it. I feel like it's the early game grind that's fun. Yeah, like that's even, I mean, that's the exact reason Dune fell off the way it did, is the early game grind is really fun, but once you're like 15, 20 hours in, sorry, there's a hair. Like, it's kind of hard to keep players around. There's like something, oh my god. So I'm kind of wondering how that'll go here, but it seems like there's enough of an interesting story to like at least get to that point, but we will have to see. I wouldn't mind a Snack Gang server for this, though. Once the early access is out, I feel like that'd be fun. I'm going to be... Actually, before we go do anything, let me get something crafting. I think we need 20 nails. So there's one. Great start. I'm going to put these up. We need to, like, upgrade our storage a little bit, which is the part of survival games that I really like, is, like, upgrading our base so that things are easier. I fuck with that, like, system so hard. Let me see here, though. How many nails? We need 20. I think that gives us exactly 20. If it's 5 per nail, we're able to make 4. Amazing. Okay, so that's actually, we're good. Let's maybe make some more copper. Do we have, yeah, we have copper. Okay. We have 1 copper. Why can't we make more? Oh, we don't have it. We don't, okay. Yeah, okay. Never mind. So, what else do we need for that? We need wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. How much pieces of coarse fabric? 20 pieces of coarse fabric. We should have coarse fabric just like lying around here somewhere. At least I thought we did. You give me that back, we need that. Amazing. And then I think it was 10 pieces of rope. Right? And then 100 wood. So before we go get the wood, I'm gonna go get a snack. I'll be right back. You guys can enjoy looking deeply into Dr. Galen's eyes with me. So give me one. Ooh, on my bag. YOLO! We've returned. Made me realize this is my 6th-year anniversary. Oh, let's go! Happy 6 years, dads! In-game always gets stale, I feel. Yeah. But I have hopes. I don't know. I don't know much about this dev studio. I gotta do a little research, but I gotta, I have hope. I don't know. We'll see. I got popcorn and a Diet Coke. So, we're locked in. We're locking in, folk. Now we just need the 100 wood. It's gonna be a little bit of a pain, but it shouldn't be too bad. The timer never seems to go down. Yep, we love to see it. Let me just like... okay. I'm getting too old for this shit. I don't know what this shit is specifically. It's more of just a feeling I have right now. Okay. Let's go get some wood. I will say though, the game is beautiful. I hope it has the substance to like help it last past like early game. Because early game, like you guys were saying, early game in these games is always so much fun. It is absolutely the mid to late game that kind of gets like stale. But I'm hoping that they have enough substance to this to like help it last. Especially because it seems like the story is actually pretty cool. It's just that mid to late game where it's like, is there a conclusion to this? To be fair, they don't have to go the live service route, right? Like Subnautica is a survival crafting. And it ends, and it's done. So it could just be something like that. Something tells me they're probably going to go like the Dune route where they're constantly releasing patches and updates and stuff. Embarrassing. Oh, is it? Is it embarrassing? Is it really? Is that embarrassing? It's crazy. It's crazy to think that. Yep. Wow. I'm saying. Okay, where are we at? We have 12 wood. Oh my god, this is gonna take a metric decade. Oh, got him! Missing yesterday's Wordle. Agreed, that is embarrassing. 30th Street. Hey, let's go, Storm! How's it going, buddy? How you doing? How are your cats doing? Right for the jugular. Crazy. Hey, you started. You started it. If you can't take it, don't dish it, brother. Alright. Give me all that, please. We're close to halfway there. Amazing. This is the thing, I was like, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. It's cooking all this wood. Cats are being cats. Oh. That one pissed me off. I would have got it, yeah. Cats do be catting, fair enough. Hope you're doing well, buddy. You still arcing about? I was gonna play Ark today, and then this caught my attention, so now we're being a pirate. Same word twice, yeah. To be fair, when we were talking about it... Actually, I'll let you think on that one. Never mind. Gotta get back to Lost Colony at some point, though. Once I move, it'll be a little easier to have a better schedule. Fair enough. Fair enough. A boss rush for a friends cluster. Ooh, that's cool. What is that on Lost Colony or just a are you taking him from like map to map kind of thing? Get it, girly. Amazing. Thank you, Finn. I appreciate it. We are still doing our move-a-thon, so if you want to add time to our 40-hour timer up there, 39-hour timer up there, all you have to do is resubscribe, gift a sub, send some biddies, or donate to one of the throne items. And our timer gets longer, which is what we all want, right? More cobs. I'm being a little silly, but thank you for the support so far, everyone. I very much appreciate you guys. Wait, do we have... Why not stack it? Why not? Okay. So it stacks at 50 for some. I don't feel like that's true, but okay. Boss's first story maps except for LC since the commander of the rush hasn't done a lot of them. I see, I gotcha. That's pretty cool. Oh. What dinos are you using? Or is it changing from map to map? That sounds super fun though, my goodness.
Boingo, boingo, hot dog!
Oh. Thank you, Teddy-O! Appreciate you, homie! Absolutely. Appreciate your support, my friend. Thank you so much. Got more on that move-a-thon timer. Love to see it. I figure after today, we'll stop adding to the timer. And just let it like run out, since it is technically a move-a-thon. Maybe one more stream in the new place to like celebrate we are here, and then after that we'll just let the timer run out as we like continue to stream. It is over 40 hours. You love to see it. After this, we've done some good. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Hello. Yeah, get absolutely barbecued, bitch. I'm not fucking around anymore. I have an upgraded sword. You cannot do shit to me. Agreed, streams every day until it runs out. Honestly, I wouldn't mind doing something like that in May. Once I get through, like, that first weekend, because I'm, once again, out of town for the next 3 weekends. I have another, like, I guess you could call it a project, for lack of a better term, that I'm really excited about. One of the, there's a developer out there who's made, like, a Fear and Hunger style game. It's not quite Fear and Hunger, it's very, like, upgraded. It's, like, ported to, like, I guess, like, you call it, like, the back rooms, like, that's the setting. But it uses a lot of, like, Fear and Hunger mechanics and takes a lot of inspiration from the game. And we got an early demo key for that. So I'm not allowed to stream it until next Thursday, I believe. So we'll be streaming it then, though. I gotta make sure there's no, like, NSW, like, banning me from Twitch and shit on there. But hope we should have a video good to come out Thursday on that, plus a little stream. So that should be fun. We haven't played any, I say we haven't played any Fear and Hunger type games. I've been playing Cradle of Nightmare over on Not Cobbs, which I need to get back to as well. March was just a very busy month. But I'm excited to take a peek at that one. And honestly, like, I'm so balls deep in survival crafting that, like, getting noticed for, like, not survival crafting and getting a really cool opportunity like this for, like, a not dinosaur related game is super fucking cool. And the developer seems really, like, cool too. They're just like, I was like, are you okay if I upload this to my marginally less popular channel? Which is like the Not Cobbs YouTube. And they're like, yeah, I'm just excited for people to be playing my game. I'm like, oh, of course, me too. I'm excited to be playing your game. So I'm excited to see what it's like and how it goes. So that's on the yeah, so many games to play, yeah. Yeah. Shrub seed? Why would I want to grow shrubs? Oh, wow. So we have a little extra wood to carry with us. Let's, that up. Get the feathers over here. We'll keep that with us, because I feel like we always need that kind of stuff. I don't know, what do coconuts actually do for us? It just increases maximum health. Okay, but nothing heals. So the ideal would be to increase maximum health and then heal with one of those potions. We need to figure out how to make potions, which I'm sure is something. Coconut milk with bananas? Ah. That sounds cool as fuck. And it gives us endurance. Okay, very cool. Oh my god. I feel like a child whenever I get a Diet Coke. I'm just like very obnoxiously, that's English, obnoxiously like slurping, like I'm like, oh, this is the elixir of life. What's up, Ken? Hey, Cop, what is this game? This is WindRose, so it's another survival crafting type that comes out in early access. This is the demo. Comes out in early access on Tuesday. So super stoked to play it. I wanted to give it a look because a lot of our other creator friends have been giving it a look, and I'm a creature, like I'm a follower. And also, the idea of pirate stuff just also seemed really cool, to be honest, because it is very pirate focused. And I've been enjoying it a lot so far. We're about 4 hours in, so I'm liking it. What we were talking about earlier is like, it's pretty good to like nail down like early game grind and survival crafting, but after a certain point, like mid to late game, you have to do something to keep people around. So it'll be interesting to see like what this game does to keep people around. To be fair, it may be a minute though. Like, this is a demo, and early access comes out in 2 days, so I doubt like I'm gonna get anything too crazy in the next few months. But new plans to learn and curios. Plan. Put to journal. Quests. Those are quests. The rim of the leather hat is torn in several places. The name Marcel Butchers. But this it seems a little more RPG focused, almost like Dune was, so I'm hoping like more of the RPG elements get fleshed out a little later on. Bought a cook. My mom wrote some shit down to give to one of the dudes in the store because she wanted specific stuff and I had no clue, so I handed the dude the paper and then he walked. Sir, is this not dangerous? That is kind of wild. I like how like she needed to give instructions to like slice up coconut. Like there was no like, can we just have like coconut bits? It was like, no. It's a detailed explanation of what we need, and only he can understand. Sir, is this not dangerous? Sir, should you be handling that the way you are? Are you good, brother? Okay. Let's head back to Big Island to repair boat. Now, I've sliced it up into like powder. Oh, okay. So it sounds like the instructions were warranted. Fair enough. Coastline distance requirement. What do you mean coastline? Oh, we have so much more space for shit. Can't be built. You must be. Does that mean we haven't we have to be closer to the coastline? Okay. I was like, what does that mean? Like, I'm like, how much further can we be? It was crazy. What'd you guys do with the powder? I feel like other than baking, I'm not sure what I would use coconut powder for, but I bet it's like, could be used, like, especially in like maybe Filipino cooking, like, for actually like more of a seasoning. The game looks nice. I know, it looks beautiful, right? Oh, get back on the ship. Could snort it. Agreed. No, it's actually beautiful. That's why I'm like, that's why I hope it works out. I'm like, because it's a visually beautiful game to look at. It runs pretty smoothly. We've had one bug, and it solved itself, so it wasn't even like game breaking. Have you had to like battle? There is a lot of combat, and it's Souls-like, and it's difficult, but I don't think the combat is like, sorry, there's like a hair in my eye. I don't think the combat is difficult in the sense that I think it's difficult, enjoyable difficult. I don't think it's difficult, like, unplayable. You know what I mean? Looks better than Ark. Yeah. Yeah, it does. How do you build a cannon and Sea of Thieves is? Yeah. I think we should. I think we're about to update our boat from whatever this is to, like, big boat. So I'm hoping we get a cannon on that. But we'll have to see. Our next step is repairing the big boat. And then going to get, going to rescue, or I guess going there? Yeah. I forgot that's the one we were going to, yeah. And then this is where some of our former like shipmates or whatever are being held prisoners, so we need to like break them out somehow. Which between you and me is going to take a lot more gear than I currently have, because they are going to shoot me and kill me, and I'm going to die, and that's it. So we need to do a lot more upgrading for that. Can you get a first rate? A first mate, you mean? Do you mean a first mate? I don't know pirate terms, so. Rate? What is a first rate? What is a first rate? Or is this like... There is multiplayer though. I'm not sure quite how it works, but I'm excited to see how the multiplayer link pans out. I think we could have a little snack gang server. I think someone was saying that multiplayer is only for 45 players. Age of Sail. I'm sorry. I don't remember anything of what you've said about that game. I'm so sorry. Can you explain to me what a first rate is? Age of Sail Warfare. Oh, you just mean historically. You mean historically. Okay, my bad. Sorry, chat. I'm dropping many balls right now. Oh. We're on shore. Okay. We need to go there. Ooh, let's we should have made some more food. That's my bad. That's a rookie mistake. Did we not make food? No, we did not. We actually looked at all of the food we could make and walked away and didn't make any of it. But I feel like multiplayer would be really fun. I wonder what like a big server for this would be like. Like I said, I read somewhere that there's only like 45 players per server, but I hope I'm wrong about that. Excuse me, because I feel like a larger server of people could be really fun for this, especially because it seems like the world's kind of like huge. Direct your dignity to the nearest ship. You can take it. I love that. Well, up to 8 players, but they strongly recommend. Hey, Oedipus, welcome in. That's good to know. Thank you. Did you say 4 to 5 or 45? 4 to 5. It sounds like it's allowed up to 8. But strongly recommended for -5. I'm interested to see what that would be like and how that, like... Are there tribes, like an Ark? I doubt you can tribe up. But I also know it's PvE, so it's not like you can damage each other, right? They lie. Oh, that's good to know. That is good. I think, honestly, you'd probably just have a community server. So I have a question, and I don't know if you know this, Oedipus. Also, if I'm mispronouncing your name, please let me know. Is it 8 players on a server at a time? Or can I have 16 community members, like, on the server, like, with characters on it, but, like, only 8 of them are allowed on the time? Yeah, no, they do ship versus ship battle, though. That is definitely a thing. Like, if you check the Steam trailer, like, I am just very early on. The Steam trailer has, like, all of the cool shit that you would want out of it. I feel a cold coming Tuesday. I love that. What do you mean? We have everything! 100 wood, 20 nails, 20 pieces of coarse fabric, and 10 ropes. We didn't take... I'm so annoyed. I'm so annoyed. We didn't take it from the crafting bench. I am... Well, let's head on back. Okay. I'm not annoyed with the game. I'm annoyed with me. No first rates? I don't know, because you won't explain what first rates are, so I can't answer that question. So you could rotate? That's fair. The map looks big enough that you could have, like, 16 bases, I feel, but I'm not quite sure. Okay, I'm so tired of this. Oh, we're the largest, most powerful sailing warships in the Royal Navy's rating system. Oh, okay. I do kind of remember you vaguely like mentioning something about that. Fair enough. I think it is very pirate focused. I don't think there's any other military navy things. I'm sorry if the chewing's annoying. Let me know if it's too loud. I do believe hello Crystal Dude. Correct me if I'm wrong, Oedipus. I don't think there's any like one ship's like or one country's like navy or something. I think it is very much you versus like Blackbeard's people. But there are other factions in the game. Like there are faction quests menu, so. For fleet combat. I don't think I know enough to answer your question, unfortunately. I think I get what you're asking, but I don't know enough about the game to answer it. Ooh, let's go, Tidio, get your Uber Eats. Alright, back to base. I'm guessing we can't. We need 2 fast travel bells to fast travel, so we cannot fast travel there. The 90 plus cannons. I think it's very priority focused. I'm not sure we'd have like 90 plus cannons, but I don't know. It's sandbox, it's survival crafting. I'm sure you can like do a good bunch of like cannon adding. Some Spanish ships, that would be cool. Fourth rate's about 60. Interesting. Okay. I see. I don't know enough about what mid to late game looks like, or just later in the demo looks like. But I would assume that you would be able to get some pretty gnarly. If like the big pull of this is ships, right? So I assume they're going to allow you to go hard on the ships. Hey, Lily. We're liking it a lot. Lily, what... Do we get first-rate ships in this game at some point? Don't ask me what that is. Okay, so not in early access, which is fair enough. Can we donate for an eye patch next time? Sure, why not? Okay, so probably not early access, though. It's probably, like, much later in the game. Like, ideally past early access. I say ideally, I mean just in theory. Dude, it's nice. Yeah. I could take or leave the building. I don't think the building's bad. I think I'm just not a builder. But I do like the crafting system. It's like, I'm enjoying the crafting system quite a bit. No, thank you. Do you have to travel with the wind? You know, I'm not sure. I think I can go backwards, but there is like regardless of the wind. But there is like a whole thing in the bottom left corner, and I don't know what's going on there, so. Ignores wind? Okay. The battle, oh shoot. I was like, Lily. I was very jet lagged the last time I visited Finn. And so I was like passed out at like 4 in the morning. And woke, and he had also just gotten back from the Philippines. So his like internal clock was very opposite mine. And I woke up and looked over, and we were watching a Trafalgar video, and I was like, bro, when will I find peace? When is it my turn to relax? When do I get a break? I'm just joking. Honestly, one of the coolest things I've been able to like that have happened to me in content, just in general. Okay, let's go hit another tree because we use a bunch of wood to make the bell. Okay, 100. So we have 100 of that, 20 coarse fabric, 10 ropes, and 21 nails. Okay, we're good. I am excited to see what the multiplayer bit looks like. I know I keep coming back to that. But if you're able to make, like, like you said, like a fleet with some of like your friends and like coordinate attacks on ships. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't know enough about like ship warfare. Like, it'd take me a bit to catch up to it. But that would be super sick. And as much as like having to navigate with the wind would be annoying, it would be really cool to like have that aspect, like having to navigate that aspect. I play a lot of Ark, Oedipus, and one thing I really like about Ark and certain maps on Ark are maps that like have an increased map difficulty, like not as much PvP, but like the environment itself is very difficult to navigate. Like, I find that very like enjoyable, I guess. Like, I like that kind of grind or struggle. So I feel like having something like that, having more realistic like ship repairing and ship navigation, like that'd be really cool, I feel. Oh, really, Lily? So I had to make furniture for him too. Yeah, he's annoying. Not the excuse me, not the Megatherium traps, dear God. You're right, I need to educate you on Nelson. Who's Nelson? How are you liking the game, Lily? Are you enjoying it? Do you think it's one you'd like stick around with? Or just one that like you'd kind of like enjoy while the hype was there? Lord Admiral Horatio Nelson. Oh, I am under the water. I am under the water. Hello? That is not what boats should do, if I recall. Yeah. Dude, I had a... Again, I'm sorry if the eating is annoying. Some boats can do that. This boat cannot. Look, I know I'm not like a Navy enthusiast, like a ship enthusiast, but like this, I'm fairly confident this is not the boat for that. This was a good one. Hold on. Share. I like that I'm like not like in the game right now and it's just running by itself. That's nice. I think the boat would disagree. That's right. What happened to the music? I clicked out, so it turned off. Sorry. This is not a submarine. You guys can gaslight me all you want. This is not a submarine. That was a really funny moment too, though. Grab the buckets, real. Alright. We all saw it. I know, I don't think Lily did though, so she gets to watch it now. Finn may not have either, because I think Finn would have gotten a lot of enjoyment out of that. Dude, you got bored. Yeah. I had like done so much parkour to avoid the boars, because they're a lot higher level than me and I can't do shit with them right now. But I wanted the loot, and so I was reading this like fun piece of lore, and I was like, oh, incorrect actually. My bad. We don't have to do this, right? No need for us to fight. That boar had beef. You're telling me. I know, earlier I was like, I think this would one-shot me. I should avoid it. And then just... It's kind of funny. This game has a lot of little funny moments like that. Sorry, there's a kernel in my gums. Okay, so now we can repair the ship. Yeah, I think it was a charging boar. Like, I'm on the island. Like, once you get to the second island, they start, like, adding adjectives to the creatures. And I'm like, enough of that. Just give me the regular ones. I'm fine with that. Repair the ship. Yes. We'll need hands. 7 men should do. Know what that means. Over here. Find any traces of the Buccaneers. That could be cool. I want want to try to go break the people out of the hideout yet. But the charging one was in fact crazy. I kind of want to get a big ship. So I'm going to go see if we can't bust those dudes out of prison. Bye, Lily. Have fun. Oh, I'm sorry about Lavender v. Windows. Hopefully she feels better. I don't know. What is your command? There we go. Excuse me, take care. So the Buccaneers are apparently some side quest we've started. Ooh, miscellaneous bell! Or travel bell. Shit. Not miscellaneous bell, travel bell. Amazing. Okay. We can do this. We're locking in. Remember, they attack twice. He only attacked once there. That's bullshit. Oh, we didn't dash in time. We miss. I thought we were so locked in. We were in fact not locked in at all. Okay, let's try that. Well, back we go. Good job, bestie. Thank you. Well, the walk of shame. Ooh, and we don't have food, too. I think we do need a little food before we go. Otherwise, we're gonna lose health, I think. I think that's how that works. Looking for crabs, but I'm sure there's a dodo in here we can smack. Let's test out the new weapon. Oh. Amazing. Kinda like this guy. He's kinda cool. Okay, so we need to be careful about spamming this, because we do not have the stamina to spam. Hey, how's it going? And that's because the food got you. It did indeed. You're not wrong. As it tends to do. It does have a habit of that. Everyone gets schlong, right? At least everyone gets schlong. Right, shotgun. What was your command, Ben? I know we had one for you back in the day, but I think we removed a lot of those commands. Good, how are you, homie? I'm good, thank you for asking. Got my steps for today, and now I'm a pirate. I am a very bad pirate, but I am in fact a pirate. How are you doing, dude? So it also tracks your rage meter. That's kind of cool. Because, like, with this weapon, if you, every kill you get, like, increases your, like, rage, which increases your critical strike chance. Excuse me. And so in the bottom left, I had a little rage tracker, which is kind of cool. Minus the pirate. Love that. I need to get up early and go to the gym tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to have the gumption for it. I did not get enough sleep last night. And I do not feel I'm getting enough sleep tonight. But ooh, what's Armored Combat? Is that a movie? But tomorrow's my big packing day, so I'm gonna hit the gym, hopefully come home, eat, and then like just start going to town. I will wake you for gym. Thank you. How nice of you. 5 a.m. Incorrect. You will get mean cobs. Ooh. What the fuck? What about me, actually? I don't think I realized that that's what you were saying, that you wouldn't be able to get up for the gym. We'll do a group wake-up call. Everyone gets a call. Well. Oh, darkness, my old friend. Oh, we were doing so good. That's so sad. All right. I'm shooting them. I don't give a fuck. Actually, we probably shouldn't shoot them. I should probably save my ammo for the actual guys. This is so fun. Don't you guys enjoy watching me walk? So I do think that's the quickest route. Oh, man, yeah. Yeah, that shit kinda hurt, I'm not gonna lie. That one hurt a little bit. It do be what it do be. Exploring these, like, Buccaneer forts is kinda cool, but I'm not sure why we're looking for traces of them. Maybe because it's just, like, a mystery of the islands. But, and they do, to be fair, they do be dropping really good loot, so I'm not against it. That's why we're continuing to do this. No. Enough. No, not for me. No, thank you. We'll go around. We'll go the long way. I'm not sure what on earth you're talking about. That boar. Oh my god, that boar is horrifying. No, thank you. Maybe later. We need to, like, either upgrade our gear or upgrade something so that we do a little extra, like, smacky. You know what I mean? We need to smack harder. Okay. You are by yourself. Okay, well, we had enough time for about one shot, and they're both coming. Oh, that's just a sow. Okay. I mean, still, like, level 6. Just need to run at this. I can't do two. Doobie. I'm not built that way. I cannot. Oh, okay, we're good. Oh, no. silly mistake. We're so locked in. Okay, he's down. Oh, that was almost a rookie error. We almost got. Luckily, I'm an expert at whatever we're doing now. Oof. Hi. Very cool. All right, 1 down, 3 to go. Oh, that was a great awkward. Yeah, that is funny. You're not wrong. You come here. Come here. Come here. Let's go to the beach. Let's go to the beach. Let's. Oh. He got me. I didn't think he was aggroed, but he was in fact aggroed. Oh, you're just a level 3. I mean, he'll still kill me in one go, but so our health is low enough. But ooh, here we go. Okay, very cool. Oh, our rage meter's full. Come, boys, I'm ready. I'm angry and I have a pokey stick. Oh, they're both coming. Amazing. I'm hungry. I'm not that hungry though. I can't do both. I can't do it with him either. I was gonna make a joke. Thank you. Thank you for restraining, but I'm too family friendly, as you should be. Thank you. Okay, so it looks like they de-aggroed. Might be able to get the so though. Or if we can just get them to ignore us while we explore. Actually. Yep. Back to it. We were doing so good. And then we weren't. Such is life. Sometimes you're the boar, sometimes you're the sow. Nope, incorrect. I don't have time for you. Bother someone else. Oh, am I mispronouncing so? Is it sow? What's up, FBI? How's it going? Oh. Well, now I have to call it so for the rest of my life. Because it keeps killing me. And I have to have some sort of win over it. Otherwise, I will be completely demoralized. And we will have to end stream. Or something like that. I don't know. It's nighttime. I don't love that. It's just kind of harder to see. I mean, we could turn up the brightness, but I don't want it to be like gamified like it gets an arc. You know what I mean? No, I'm not doing the dodo. Oh my god. Oh my god. And you stop being able to see shit like this. Oh, no. Don't pause. Keep running. I keep having the misconception that if I pause or like open the menu or the map, it'll, excuse me, like also pause the game, and that is like not the case. We're going to do this Buccaneers place. Got one tapped by Little Piggy within 15 seconds. Yeah. Honestly, I think I might be a little under-leveled, potentially, for this particular, like, thing. But also, you'll notice I am getting One tapped by the piggies many a time. How's it going, though? Are you interested in playing this game? Oh, yes, 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 yes. You, come, come. I have a bone to... Nope, 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 nope. I'm not the one. I unfortunately am the one, but come to the beach where I can see you clearly. Come to the beach. Okay, we gotta watch out for the drowned over there. I can't do that. Oh. No, actually, he didn't get me there. I thought he did, but he didn't. Oh, hello. Amazing. Amazing. See, that's how it was supposed to go, and it did not go that way last time, but that is okay. We'll go that way from now on. Hopefully. Alright. I really want to take out the rest of them. He's almost dead. Can we just get... Yeah, it's using stone. Okay. Oh, okay. No, I should have known. That's my bad. No, this is my fault. How long have you played it? About 4 hours and 15 minutes. So, not super long. You know, I'm just gonna shoot his ass. Yeah, you come back here. Ooh, amazing. Alright, Uno Mas, brother, get over here! Oh, he's only level 3. Amazing. I mean, they're still, like, the boars are still stupid tough. So once you get their shields down, you get to, like, oh, I'm out of stam, he's gonna get me here. Oof, 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 oof. Amazing. Okay, so we should have free access to this area now. There's another cookie cutter survival. I get you. I only play Ark primarily. I really don't dabble in other survival craftings. I played Subnautica and that was really fun. But I don't really know. Okay, we can probably like drop all of that, right? Take similar. Yeah, I can probably just leave that. But yeah, I can't tell if it's another cookie cutter. I don't think it is, and honestly, the amount of attention that it feels like they've put towards the ship stuff. Oh my god, there's another one. Is really, really cool, and I love the Souls-like combat, despite how badly I suck at it. I really do like it. Before we click anything, we gotta kill this other Sao. Sao. Whatever his name is. That being said, this is only the demo, so one thing we were talking about a little bit earlier is like a little bit of concern of like, yes, it's fun now, but like I feel like a lot of survival crafters do really well with early to mid game. It's like mid to late game where they kind of struggle a little bit. So a Sao is a fair. So is a bitch who keeps killing me, actually. Oh, I'm out of stam. We die here, chat. We die here. Block, block, block. Oh, God. Okay. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. I'm goated. I'm goated. I'm Sowed, even. Nope, don't like how that sounds. No, now we die here. Now we die here. Oh, oof, 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 oof. Please get your stand back faster. Okay, okay. I get greedy with my stam, if you can't tell. I get a little greedy with my stam. Amazing, okay. A ray is a drop of... That's wild. So... I need that song at some point in my life. A name I call myself. So long as you can run. Something like that. Alright. Someone has written a warning in pig's blood. Whoever hangs filthy underwear by the fire will be eating dirt for dinner. That's wild. Also valid. I do like that there's a lot of like kind of RPG style stuff in this game, like searching for like quests and clues and shit. Rusted tools for dressing hides are strewn across the table. Hello there. A broken musket. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I thought the trilling was like my phone. Belongings are piled and abandoned as if the camp was left in a hurry. Oh, I can't imagine why. Okay, we got rum and we got gloves. Let's go. Board tusk. Ooh, very cool. We can probably drop that for this. Because then we're gonna... I really like our style of combat, other than like recently using this big axe thing, normally would like lend itself very well to the flibuster, I don't know, to that stuff. Okay. Gotten everything here. The next place is here, but I kind of want to make a camp before doing that so that we don't, like, just set a revive point, essentially, so that we're not having to run back all the time. Welcome back, Bren. I don't know how many times we're allowed to just do shit like this, but I don't hate it. Okay, hold on. Let me close out of this. I'd rather set the revive point, like, close by rather than, like, you know, having to make that run again. But before we did that, I wanted to at least clear out that camp. Looks like wood for me. How's dying to pigs? Yeah, about the same as it was, but we are starting to get the upper hand, in my humble opinion. Tis taking its time, though. Tis taking its time. Okay, and then need more wood for that, but then we can drop our loot off and go. When we come back, we'll have to, like, go along the coast and just get all of our stuff as we go. Yes, agreed. Thank you. We're getting better with the combat. What I worry about, though, is that when we go to the camp to save the pirates, or the good pirates, I guess, I worry that they'll have guns, and there's not going to be a thing in the world I can do about guns. Alright, let's put all the loot here. I'm gonna save that. Look at all that dodo broth. I'm gonna save this stuff here. And we'll carry this all back to the main camp once we kind of make our trek back. Just wear Kevlar. Real, though. Need it for these fucking pigs, dude. On God. On God, on God. Ooh, I might have to use the bathroom again. Okay, actually, I'm gonna go do that now. I'm gonna use the bathroom, because I've been chugging this Diet Coke. And then we're gonna go... So right now what we've done, just so everyone's on the same page, is we have discovered this shipwreck here. And, like, it's a bigger boat. And this is our bigger boat. And we got everything to repair it. But now we just need 7 pirates to man it. And so there's these pirates we used to work with that are being held captive here. So we're going to try to go break them out. Good night, Finn. Sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh. So we're going to go do that, but I am going to use the bathroom first. I have returned. Okay, let's go ahead and get this crew going. Can't wait to have a bigger and better ship. I feel like that'll be so fun. And now we have a bell, so we can fast travel here. I don't know where. I think we should set up a semi-permanent camp. Either here or down... or here where the camp is. But I feel like here would be better. But we will see. We shall see. Let's go ahead and head up there. And let's also load our fancy ammo. Never mind, we don't have our fancy ammo loaded. But to be fair, surely like a stone bullet should like do it for humans. Like I get why they don't for boars, but a human should be like, oh my god, not the dodos. Please. When will it be my turn to find peace? Ooh, so this is pretty easy. I'm just gonna show up, start blasting. I wish there, nope, didn't mean to do that. I wish you could like do like stealth, but I don't feel this is a stealth game. Time to go. Oh my god! Okay, so we're mono-y-monoing this. Amazing. Maybe we can loop them onto these guys. Amazing. Oh, no, we ran out of stam. Okay, but that was going well, though. Oh, fuck, we forgot to set our respawn point. Well. Back to it, then. My bad, guys. We forgot to set our respawn point up there. Oh, that's so annoying. Well... I've yet to see any WindRose. Hey, what's up, Zero Sum? How's it going? Yeah, I'm not sure what the name WindRoses means. Realistically, this is a pirate game, though. So we are bad pirates. We are not very good, but we are pirates. I do feel like fighting these guys is very much within our capabilities. I just have to not be the way I am, which is unfortunate. But I feel like we can do this. How's it going, though? What you up to? We are hungry, which worries me a little bit. But I feel like this is going to be like a back-to-back just running and dying kind of thing. So I'm just going to try to get to our camp, set our revive point there rather than like a fucking metric decade away. And then we can go from there. I do feel like we can do this, though. I don't feel like this is like... I feel like this should be easier from the boars, ideally. Texting a drunk woman. Oh, yeah. I bet. I saw a snap from her earlier. That sounds fun, though. Everyone needs a good drunk text. Are we? No. Okay, actually, I have an idea to make this a little easier. My partner gets that from me a lot as well. Especially because we're in very different time zones. So if I'm like drinking, he's probably at least on his way to sleep. And so when he wakes up, it's just like a string of like very drunk messages. As one does. Alright, we'll get there, set our revive points. We're not all the way away, and then keep the good vibes going. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, these are like items we can pick up. I'm like, what is that like fucking flashbangs going off on the beach? Yep, there we go. Amazing. Amazing. Okay, get all rested. Is there anything? Can't eat that. We don't really have... Okay. fucking raw dogged cayenne pepper. That's crazy, actually. Okay, hold on. Set revival point. Yes, there we go. Now we can go back and do all this shit. Oh. I think this is the last thing I'm gonna do before we call it a night, because I'm gonna have an... by early morning, I mean like 8:30, which is not early. But like a long day of packing tomorrow, so I want to like at least pretend to try to get a good night of sleep. But I want these pirates and I want my big ship. And I feel like that's not too much to ask for from like 4.5 hours of the pirate game. I feel like that's a reasonable ask. I am kind of hooked on this. Maybe I got a lot to do tomorrow, but maybe we can find some time to stream this tomorrow night too, because I'm a tad hooked, I fear. Are they still over here? They are. Okay, so I will just shoot you. How about that? Come here, friend. You are my friend now. You're going to help me. No. I didn't mean to hit you. I'm sorry. All right. It's just you and me, brother. And I have a bigger stick than yours, buddy. And I know how to dodge. And how to keep my stamina. I just gotta cheese them apart. Like, I just gotta make it so I'm only fighting one of them. How the turns have tabled. That's what I'm saying. Get turntabled, kiddo. Okay, we need 7 pirates, right? For this ship crew, we need 7. I'm counting 1. I am counting 1.
Next round's on me, if I live.
Don't walk away. Get me out of here. Okay, how do you feel about being an indentured servant? Does that sound good to you, maybe? Galen sent me. I'll have you out in a moment. Hold fast. The lock is jammed. We'll have the dock made. Just don't leave me, mate. There's devilry in this place. I don't leave a man behind. Walking Dead, drowned men, risen up, that sort of devilry. How do you know? Blimey, Cap, are you a gypsy? After the dock... Oh, so he was a part of our crew. I don't have to, like, talk him into being my pirate. After the dock got away, there are 3 of us left. The drowned took 2. Nearly had me, too. Do you know where the pirates are holding the other captives? In camps like this, scattered across the archipelago. Head to camp nearby. You'll be safe there. Together, we'll get out of there. I'll keep watch the pirates nearby. Amazing.
Next drink's on me.
Brother, are we gonna open the cage? Is the cage... No. Very cool. Give me all that. Don't hate it. Only thing with the gunpowder is I don't know how to make it, so we can't reliably, like, continue to have it. Oh, this game is so pretty, dude. I kind of want to stay up all night and play this. I'm not gonna lie. I would if I didn't have such a fuck-ass day of packing tomorrow. But that's what I'm saying. The turntables have, in fact, been turning, and you love to see it. No more boars for me. Oh, no, Big Bird. All right, so here's what I'm thinking. I think we put everything in the ship, ship on back to the original area, grab that, and then keep going. But we got a long way to go, I fear. Oh, yeah, they're all up there. And then go back. So we'll go back to home base, and then tomorrow... I don't think I can stream tomorrow. I think the next time I'll be able to stream is Wednesday. So maybe we save all that for then. So point. Do I save in this game? I don't think so. Do I need to save in WindRose? I'm assuming no, because it's like a live server. Oh, you do. You can use... How do you save? If I lose all of this progress, this is like 5 hours of progress. I'm not in the business of that, but I'm not sure. So Google says I need to save, but it's Google AI, so I don't always trust that. How does... And then it doesn't have your revival point. Okay, so the revival point is your save point. Oh, okay, so you have to set up the tents, which we have. So we have to construct them yourself, finding the construction. So it's just fiber and wood. Yeah, good night, Tidia. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Okay, I can do this offline. We don't have to watch me read a Reddit thread on how to do this. If you made it to this point in the stream, thank you so much for watching. We are wrapping up now. Honestly, I fuck with this game. Granted, like, again, I feel like early game for a lot of survival crafters is really fun. And then mid to late game is where we struggle. Granted, this is like the demo. And early access is coming out Tuesday. So we'll have to play this Tuesday. You're right. I need to get Wi-Fi set up in the new place by Tuesday. But maybe we'll run this Tuesday and give it a good shot. It seems like it's a lot of fun, so I'm interested to give it a shot and see what the early access is like. I don't know if we're able to like open up my save to people, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm not sure. Okay, hold up. None takes a shot to the spine and runs. That's what I'm saying. But I don't really think I want to redo all of this progress just for like a new server. So if we're not able to, I might stay on the server for now, and then like when and if the game releases, maybe we can do a big Snack Gang server. I'm not sure. If anyone's interested though, maybe we'll set up a Discord channel for everyone so we can get updates for the game. Or we can just put it in the ARC channel, because I'm pretty sure anyone that's interested in this channel would probably be in the ARC channel anyways. But I appreciate everyone for hanging out. I appreciate you guys, not only for hanging out, but everyone who supported to the move-a-thon. 40 hours at the end of the move-a-thon is a crazy number. I think our last move-a-thon stream will be like next Friday. Yeah, next Friday. So if you want to see that fat timer, that will be your time to shine. But regardless, I'm thankfully like got the new place up and ready to go. So very thankful for all of you guys who've supported me in getting to this point. It's been a long couple years post Milton, but I think we're good to go. Hopefully. So appreciate you guys all for that. I'm gonna go ahead and end the YouTube stream. YouTube homies, thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I will see you guys another time. Much love. I will try to update YouTube a little better with when I'm streaming, because I know you guys are like, have not seen me in a month. But if you want more consistent updates on my stream schedule and when that will be, please go ahead and hop in Discord, as that is like where I am the most consistent with everything. At least in terms of communication about streaming and stuff. For the story in Dune, but totally put off by the deep desert. Yeah, that's kind of where I faltered as well, Rebecca. I thought Dune was really cool, but I love the Dune universe, but mid to late game struggled with Dune, which I think a lot of survival crafters struggle with mid to late game. I think Ark is one of the only ones that does it semi-well. But I'm also not an expert. So I guess we'll see how this one goes. Hopefully it breaks it out of that unfortunate mid to late game like curse. But thank you for watching YouTube. We're gonna go raid on Twitch if you want to come join us over there. Here's the link for that. And otherwise, I will probably see you on Tuesday for the release of this early access. So much love, everyone. Have a great night. We're going to go right on Twitch, so I'll see you over there. Peace. Okay, let me make sure I end YouTube stream in time. Okay, there we go. All right. YouTube has such a gnarly delay on it that I have to like watch a real-time YouTube stream just to like figure out